Right, well we'll get back into it then, shall we? It's Hearts of Iron 4, first time I've touched this game in 5 years. Except I touched it yesterday. Really rather intimately, and it sure touched me back. We're playing as Communist Sweden. And quick recap, we started out by swiftly turning communist just by hiring a guy that spoke in a funny way and it turned our pie chart red. With that, we consumed Finland. It was a little tricky, but with some naval invasions and some tight movements with our horseback infantry, we took them over. And then, unfortunately, Norway was guaranteed by Great Britain, and Denmark much the same when I tried to fabricate on them, so I said to hell with it, started World War II in 1938, and dragged in big boy Stalin, who has been suffering from that ever since. It was a long and bloody war, but we finally capitulated Norway, and destroyed a lot of British and French units, and even Raj and Canadian units that appeared up in Norway. Plenty of bones and blood in the fords there. And I wanted Denmark, but I couldn't get across to Copenhagen, and then Germany just ate them from the other side. And then, of course, the German Reich decided to declare war on the Soviet Union. I dragged myself into that. And hey, we pushed Jerry out of Denmark, and we just barely got enough control of the Swedish states to actually manage to form Scandinavia, which gave us cores in all this land, and that is where we left off. So I have a lot more factories to play around with, a lot more manpower. Maybe finally I can push the Germans a bit further south here. Now, in fact, one of the biggest problems in all of this is that the German Reich never declared war on France. No idea why. Oh, I can see all the things they have taken here. That's nice. They got this war with France thing here, though, that they have not bothered taking. Now, I had no idea why France was not being called into the war. The German Reich is at war with the Allies, but it turns out the save and reload fixes that. Kinda wish I'd done that, 3 years ago, but what a shame. So, France is probably about to get immediately consumed by German Reich. Maybe I can take advantage of that and push down, but I don't know. I'm gonna run out of steam real fast. The Germans have tanks, the Germans have better everything, the Germans have air superiority, they've got naval superiority. I just have to keep throwing Swedish steel at it and hope that I can secure... Well, I don't know, how would I even hold this stuff if I took it? Maybe I should just stay this side of the river, so at least I've got a lovely river to defend from. But even so, capitulating the Germans would be hard as hell. And I don't think they're going to run out of supply across here. I don't know. Are you still at war with the Allies now? The Axis and Allies literally on the same side now. They are against each other. It's just now France should fall in line. So hopefully we squeeze out the last of these Germans here, who are not undersupplied, sadly, but we will hopefully crush them. Yeah, I can't pierce that armor, but they're almost out of org. That'll get rid of you. I'll hold this. I'll make sure that my units have it garrisoned. That's this guy's job, to make sure all of my ports and cities are garrisoned. And actually, maybe ports are more important than cities, but I still want to have plenty of force on that, because we get cheeky little buggers like the French appearing like this. Not happy with it, but it's what they do. I need to push south. Anyway, I need to organize some stuff here. I never really did so much with my navy, but maybe now I should actually consider making something. I don't know navy at all. Let's just go submarines, because it uses steel, and I got plenty of steel, and shove some docks into those. Maybe actually double up a bit on my convoys, because they tend to get sunk like nobody's business. I don't know how important they are or not. If you go through Berlin all the way to the Bohemian Mountains, you'll destroy German supplies east and help Papa Stalin immensely. Check the railway map. A lot of stuff goes through the area from Pomerania to Bohemia. I don't even know what I'm meant to be looking at here, but true enough, if I made my way down to, say, Brno, that'd be quite nice, because I'd hold along this river. I'd have a bit of a weak point here, but if I just... Well, actually not so weak point. I can hold some mountains and things along here, just cut off their supply. I need Papa Stalin to bounce back, because Papa Stalin is hurting big time. He's got not very great stability. At least he's got good war support. That defensive war is erasing that offensive war thing, but I don't know how much he'd need to be hurt to capitulate. Let's see, 20% or less. He should be able to hold for a good long while. We've lost almost 220,000 people. The Soviets have lost 1 million. Sadly, though, the German Reich has only lost 500,000, and the Italians are showing a remarkable level of competence in all of this. I mean, granted, nobody has been trying to stop the Italians at anything. They just come and take what they want. So it's a good day to be Mussolini. It's been a good day to be the Axis altogether. They've been pretty much uncontested on everything, because I've had to fight the bleeding allies and I've kept Stalin very busy. The easiest naval strat is mine-laying submarines, naval bombers as well. Great, I don't have much capacity for any of that, and I certainly didn't research anything on naval. So, what do I want to work on? We should take a look at the logistics. Surprisingly short on support equipment. We're good on infantry and artillery-ish. We've got those trucks going. I have tanks, but no real use for them. But what you gonna do? More support equipment, fine by me. Maybe a little bit more into artillery, and maybe consider trying to resurrect my my Air Force. Although, I don't know. I think no matter what I pour into the Air Force, the Germans are going to beat me black and blue. Three-way war is dangerously messy. You can have your troops be suddenly surrounded because the AI took the land that you took previously, cutting your supply line. I'm well aware how messy it is. And if anything, it's going to be good for me if Germany just obliterates France, but I need to punch down here and see if I can chop Germany in half. I doubt it, but I can try. Don't have many free military factories. You guys are working on reinforcements for this. Not sure what's really worth my time to make more of. Maybe some more trucks. Can't go wrong with more trucks. And maybe, just maybe, make some old crummy biplanes? I don't know. They all need rubber, and I don't really have rubber. I think I'll just ditch the planes altogether. They are not helping. I can't get air superiority for para-dropping. Maybe just keep on focusing on artillery and infantry equipment. I don't know what else is worth my time. Do you have any anti-air research? Not a whole lot. I think I'm working on it a bit. I'm getting anti-air upgrades, so maybe I could start making AA guns, which I'm under the impression could help with piercing. There's much better piercing on anti-tank, but anti-air might be worth putting a bit of support into. I don't know how I would incorporate it. I don't know if it's worth putting in support anti-air onto my units or not. I really don't know, but maybe it's worth throwing something at. We could at least start on it, right? Where's our towed anti-air? Here we go. Let's go and shove you up here. Maybe a bit more important than my trucks and my trains. I do need my trucks for... Actually, I'll start pouring a little bit more into that. Extra factories can go into there. Bonuses that we got for forming the Kalmar. Gee, I don't actually know. Any of this going to do anything for me? It doesn't look like it. What I got was cores on all of this. Not on, I think... Yeah, I didn't get Finland as a core state. I'd need to take all of the Danish lands for that, so I'd need to probably go into Iceland, Greenland, and the Faroe Islands. AA gives a tiny bit of tank killing ability. Not sure if it would be enough. I mean, just how hard are the tanks that I'm fighting here? Does it show hardness when I check this? Hardness 42%. Okay, base armor value of 39. I don't know, but maybe some support AA might help my units and wouldn't be too costly on many things. I want to put this manpower directly to work. Reinforcements are the highest priority, but I should probably just maybe kill you so everything's ready at the same time. There's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Wow. That's the most that I can put on that. What are they all going to be waiting on? Lots of support equipment. Dang. Well, I have some being made, but it's only 4 a day. I might need considerably more than that. I might just up that, considering I have plenty of weapons ready to rock and roll. Maybe that'll help, but who knows, maybe it won't. In any case, getting these guys out and pushing down to at least this river will give me a bit of breathing space. Let's see, yeah, all the navy situation is really bad. I should just have my navy retreat over to, well, I should certainly take you off all of this and just tell you to wait in port. Yeah, maybe Stockholm is actually the better place to wait in right now. But don't I have my... Yeah, I think I have my units deployed over here, so try and get over there if you can. Don't really care about that. Don't care about that. Decisions available. We're already doing war propaganda, still against Norway, of course. I don't care about these war measures. Yeah, does it say what this did for me? I'm not so sure. I'd love to do my Nordic unity at some point, but again, I need those Danish states. Improving existing templates be better than popping out more regiments. I'd like to do both. truth be told. I got plenty of army experience to be changing them up. But this is my army template right now. It's 7-2 with support artillery, engineers, cavalry, and field hospital. And the only thing I'd want to add to it is anti-air, but I don't have anti-air guns for it. I like that. Oh, it doesn't give a lot of extra piercing, does it? Costs 300 manpower. What am I honestly getting out of it? A bit of anti-air. Lower org, lower recovery rate. The thing is, I'm really bad at knowing how to read this. What do I get out of this? I do not know. That template is pretty good. You should save experience for doctrines, says Zingus. I still feel bad about not having any anti-air, though. I would like to add anti-air as a support. So yeah, we are at war. Fortunately, we're doing fine. And the manpower loss doesn't feel quite so bad now that we've conscripted all those Norwegians and such into it. Now, I'm not so sure that I need my operative working in Norway anymore. Maybe I could have them go over to the German Reich. I forget how to do that exactly. Do I send you over to... Send you over to Berlin? Are you currently going to Berlin? No, you're still working on that. Well, I'd have to tell you what to do. Maybe just build up an intel network in Germany and tell me what's what over there. Doctrines are available. Oh, naval stuff. Okay, well, I have no clue. Carriers and support. Well, gee, I don't know. Just give me a fleet in being. No enemy cipher. No template. I'm making Toad anti-air for no template. That's fine. I probably want it down the line. So, lots of units being created for me. New manpower. Not a lot of fuel. Actually, no fuel. What can I be doing with my construction? Currently, everything is on making more military factories. Would I benefit from more synthetic refineries to get more fuel? Nah, fuel isn't the crunch point. Military factories are. So I should probably just be going factory, factory, factory in core lands with decent infrastructure. Hopefully they're not going to get in the way of my factories in Norway anymore. Hopefully. Shove some over there. Do you have enough factories to import more oil from Stalin? Research makes that more efficient. I could certainly import from Daddy Stalin. Not sure if, I mean, why would I want more oil? I don't use it for anything other than fuel. And fuel is just useful for my fleet. And my fleet is no longer particularly useful. The Germans just obliterate it. Right. What else to consider? Oh yeah, that stuff that I put in, good. It's above these repairs. Repairs can be done automatically. And, oh, we don't do a lot of exports anymore. Still pull back the remaining 20 ships? Yeah, they are. They are actively being pulled back. And hopefully I don't get kicked out of Holland and this place again. Oh, you guys are activated on that plan, aren't you? Oh. You want to give me another trait? I mean, I don't really want to give you any of these traits. Paratroopers and camouflage. I suppose damage reduction against casts might be useful. Yeah, that actually sounds very useful, given that we are going to be fighting against enemy air support. Jake has planes. I've got like 20 planes flying around here somewhere. Ah, there they are, busy getting shot down over in northwest Germany. The air situation isn't so good. Enemy support planes are all allied. Maybe I should just pull out, keep my fleet, keep my airplanes grounded. Press H to hold that for now. Okay. Yeah, no mission. Just keep them on no mission. God, these guys are out of org. I just need to push you guys out and get this dealt with. And also, I've got you guys here. I don't want that. I want you to keep this defended. But now you'll have a hard time getting your fleet over here, won't you? Maybe, Joe, maybe I should leave some of you guys here just to hold on to this so I don't keep losing Holland. Because now I'd start losing it to... Now I'd lose it to the Germans. Maybe some submarines to patrol. Yeah, I'm making submarines now. I don't have a whole heap of them. Plus, they cost a lot of fuel, which I don't really have. Alright, let's slow it right down. Finally, there we go. So France is an enemy of the Germans now. I actually loaded up the save and tag switch to France, and they just had outstanding calls to arms that they were ignoring. They sure didn't ignore attacking me, so I don't appreciate the whole situation, but, well, I'm sure they had their reasons. Right, at some point, I'm going to want to make that my offensive push, so get you guys into position for that, and hopefully you guys will be okay. What's this about? Oh, France is trying to land here. Go figure. I may have been dreaming, but I'm pretty sure you said you didn't want to play HoI 4 because of all the supply lines and stuff. I never said anything to that effect, Hatton. You are most assuredly imagining that. Maybe I should grab one of you guys. Oh god, those mariners are out of everything. Are any of you guys not out of everything? This attack seems to have drained you. You seem to be alright. I'm going to move you over here and tell you just to hold there, and hopefully you won't move away and you'll keep that held. The others can move away, and I dream of the day. Wait, is this a province? Oh crikey, it is. You're going to need to push them out of there. Alright, get them dealt with. They got sunk. They lost all their equipment and manpower. Well, not all of them. And hopefully they can get some of it back here. Supply situation for me actually doesn't look too bad for a change. Nice to have supplies, I gotta say. Little concerned if Daddy Stalin fails to hold the line here. I'm gonna have a bit of an invasion through Finland. An invasion on a point that I do not have ready for it. Come on, get these guys out of here. I know you can't pierce them, and I know they're out of fuel. There we go, just get those guys out of there. Kaplop. Get a bit of planning going on this and start punching our way down into those Germans. They've got to go. Ah, that looks so good. And you are set to have it all taken care of, and I trust you have enough units to do that. Where's that checked again? Yeah, he needs 29 and he's got 28. That's kind of good enough. Could be a little better, right? Can I give a brown fellow to you? You there, you're going to help out with that. I want to make sure they always have enough for it. How's the sudden French declaration of war going? Well, probably not good for the French. Yeah, there's no way in hell they're going to hold against the Germans. They've wasted so much of what little they had against me. They're still unstable. Their war support isn't too bad, but it's considered their offensive war. I'm concerned about this. I want to take advantage of the Germans being pressed on two fronts and open up a third here, but I need my units to get their org back, get their equipment and manpower back. Fighting strength 10%, tell me about that. Missing artillery, I'm missing so many support equipments. Still, get over here, get yourself some planning bonus and punch into those Germans. You don't think it's a good call for us, but we gotta try. If I just had naval superiority, I could snip them off right here, but I absolutely don't. I have to push in the painful way. Italy is pushing through the mountains of France. Pure pastonium. Pastonium. That word doesn't work very well. Regardless, France couldn't have had much to throw at anybody, because we slaughtered them all in Norway. What template are those 20? They're using the standard template that everyone's getting. It might seem a bit overkill just for defense here, but Britain and France just keep pushing onto me, and I don't ever want to let something fall here. So, unfortunate, but probably necessary for the defense of the realm. Oh, what's going on in here? Who do you think's pushing out? We have no intel? Oh god, I don't like that. How are the Germans giving us a push here? The Germans are giving us a good push at that. Well, they've got a much bigger combat width for once. I just don't have the units on this. It's a bit of a waste to use artillery for coastal defense. You think? This is uncomfortable. I do not want them cutting me off over here. But they're having very little trouble just coming and blasting their way through me. I got some units that are coming back down to help out with the line. But I can't have this line melt on me. They're supposedly attacking from oh yeah, they're attacking from there and there. Giving them even more of a boost. Well, at least we can, as these units come down, they're going to help hold that. Port guards should probably just be a couple infantry along with level 2 coastal forts, which are pretty cheap. Yeah... oh. That would save me a lot of equipment. That means I'd be changing out all these guys for something else. Let's see if I have something for you. Because yeah, they're currently using this, which is a lot of everything. I could instead give them this, or I could even trim out the cavalry. Or what? Or what? I feel like they should still have some kind of support equipment going for them, even if it's just a bit of support artillery. Since France is at war with Germany, there'll be no more naval invasions through the Kiel Canal. No need to guard the Baltic anymore. Still want to keep it guarded with a little bit. I think what I could do is I could just take off the horses here, give them some support artillery, only costs 12 arty that way, and then switch them out for this. That should be a lot cheaper in a lot of ways. It's a shame that it cost me 20 to change this out, though. Do I not have a cheaper thing to work with? Your division should be 10 with infantry with engineer. Oh yeah, engineers to help with the defense is a good idea. Not sure about 10 width, though. Do I really need that many of them? Engineers is a good call, though. Keep them well defended. Too low hit points and defense. Oh man, so many differing opinions on this. Maybe I should keep it like that. Wait, can I reset this to how it was? Switching you out to infantry. Wow, it costs me to switch you guys out to infantry. I'd recommend support anti. That's just going against the point. I'm trying to cheapen the amount that I'm using for defense here. Maybe I could keep them on cavalry? Nah, I don't like cavalry. Artillery is a waste for port guards. Alright, alright. Getting conflicting opinions here. Still feel like they should have some engineers, give them a bit of decent defense where they are. Cheaper, not cheap. Well, this is certainly cheaper than what they're using right now. It's about almost half the manpower, I'd dare to say. Alright, let's use this and call it our, can I call it something new? What would I be calling this? Coastal Defense. Port guards are fine, you still need some meat to counterattack. 10 is enough if you build some coastal forts. I suppose, but what if they just go adjacent to the coastal fort and try and surround me there, and then bring in lots of units? Well, they won't have supply, will they? Alright, coastal defense. Can I get a different icon for you? Oh well, let's save this for now. And then I'm going to go to you, and I'm going to tell you to switch out everybody for that. Coastal defense. I will gain a lot of manpower, a lot of equipment, a lot of trucks even. Nice. No supply, plus 1 level of land fort will help with that. Forts are really cheap. Donk. Don't we already have coastal forts in these guys? Like practically everywhere that I'm defending does have that. 500 to build that. But do you want coastal and land fort in that case? This only stops from naval attack penalty. Poor veteran units. They should keep their veterancy, right? It's still bringing in... It's still keeping that amount of infantry. When they land next to the port, land forts will help with the defense. Alright, alright. Let's just slam a little bit onto each of these then. Can't cost that much. I won't be getting attacks over here. Actually, that would probably include you, so I don't need to worry about you. Who was that on? Westerotland. There we go. Get rid of that. Trondheim. I doubt they'll come up this far, but let's be ready for it. And just a little bit in case they go that far. Otherwise, yeah, level 2 makes sense. When you have so few resources at your command, even spending this much feels... Oh, that was the wrong one to do it. How do I undo you? Right click to remove one. Add you in there. That one's already looking quite good. Oh yeah, I should definitely be keeping you safe. Oh, actually, can that be landed in? Or does that count as a different place for them to navally invade? Probably counts as a different place, but in case they land here and go in that way, I should be ready for it. The Germans will invade across the Baltic if they beat your ships. Ah, yeah, of course, and they will beat my ships. No question about it. I don't really care about losing Bornholm here, but let's keep Gotland and Åland fine. I wonder if they come this far. Be ready for the Germans then. Okay, and now it needs to go up to the top here now, doesn't it? Let's just keep these top priorities since they should be nice and fast. Look at that, done in 3 days. Nice, we'll have this in no time. Well, I hope that pays off. That should have freed up a lot of equipment for me. And manpower too. God, I was thinking of pushing these Germans back, but it's hard enough for me to just not get slaughtered by them here. That is scary stuff. All the while they're effortlessly chewing through France. They're having a bit of a harder time with Daddy Stalin now, which is good, but my dream of just smashing through Germany might be a bit of a pipe dream. But you think the odds are good. Maybe I should activate this plan. How's your planning bonus looking? Pretty bad. How's your org looking? Also pretty bad, but some of it is good. Go on then. Try and chase them out. I want that bad. Oh god, don't attack across here. Oh, it counts as a support attack, I suppose. If I can just hold this side of the river, my defenses should be a lot better. They're out of supply and taking big penalties. Good. Then they gotta get pushed back. I at least want to take this. And you know, if I can take a bit more and have my way down here, then that's all the better. Uh-oh. Keep that reinforced now. Yeah, France is not growing larger. We've made Germany bigger again. Come on, this is all good for defending, but attacking across is a different story. Get out of here. This must be humiliating for the Germans being pushed back by the Swedes. I'm feeling second-hand humiliation. Okay, now they're having to cross along the river. Doesn't seem to be hurting them that much. Well, not if I only have one unit here. Get some reinforcements going. There she goes. Yeah, there was a bug stopping France entering the war. For whatever reason, they were just not interested. There we go. Get across, hold this river. I mean, that's all well and good, but I do want to punch my way down here at some point. The continued existence of Sweden must be a humiliation on its own. Well, it's going to be all the more humiliating when I start cramming out this many units. How are we looking on logistics? I have a large shortfall in support equipment, but I am making 6 a day. Still, that's like 100 days until I have what I need, and that's just for what I have queued up. And we're upgrading to our better stuff as well. Maybe I shouldn't be spending so much time looking into nuclear reactors, but we do have a dream of bombing people into the Stone Age. It's the Swedish way. I would know. I'm Swedish. Jag är svensk. Ja. Ha. Nemen. Man, I'm getting good at this. Jake, there's a Mongolian cav unit helping the offensive, the true reason for the victory. Can we see them there? Can we get a better view on them? I don't get to see them in such great detail, but we know they're there. Thank you, Soviet Union. Please, Jake, I'm eating. Did you snip over some green onions on it, John? Right, it's a shame to see these guys so green. Maybe I could train them up? Is that a good idea? Probably not. If they get invaded, they will be ravaged. On the other hand, I doubt people are going to invade me when they're so busy. Maybe I should... how do we do this again? Is it Control K? Or is it Shift K? Yeah, because then they're going to stop when they're at maximum level. Yeah, they'll get that. They'll get that training back, and we'll have veteran units defending all of the ports. Now, here we are. Strongly considering pushing forward yet further. I should certainly want to do this. That would be nice to hold. Keep rivers all around me. I sincerely doubt my chances for it, but who knows? If we just keep pouring enough in, we might work. Manila. Oh, logistics company. That's what I wanted to add to everyone, because supply is such a pain. Right. Okay, well, I immediately want better logistics companies. I mean, I want better everything now, don't I? Ooh, I can have this reduced by a long time. Better trickle back. I admire the optimism, says Edrai. What about this plan will fail? I got plenty of reinforcements ready to come. Pressed fresh out of Norway and Denmark. Sabaton will make an entire album about Swedes entering Berlin. And they'll love it. Anti-air upgrade. Am I still caring about anti-air? I mean, given that we use actual artillery, it's probably a good idea to switch out the support artillery with support anti-air, and then of course add in the logistics companies. Of course I need to make some anti-air. How many do I have? Probably not enough. Anti-air is super important because you have no air of your own. Yeah, but we have camouflage. They'll never spot us. I like adding in that, but yeah, I should almost certainly... Oh god, that's yet more support equipment that I don't have, isn't it? That's scary stuff. And I'm going to need yet more when I... Well, when I pull out the support anti-air... support artillery, it might be better. Let's have that queued up here. I've got loads of artillery being stockpiled. We can take off a little bit of artillery and focus it onto support. Support artillery is very good. Yeah, but I already have artillery. I need to cut something out if I want to make space for support anti-air. And I'm not getting rid of engineers or recon. I love my field hospitals. And we just added logistics. So if anything's going to go, it's probably going to be support artillery. It gives a lot of soft attack, but then so does regular artillery. Support anti-air gives some nice hard attack for a change. Field hospitals are generally considered the worst support company. Maybe, but I don't have a lot of manpower to begin with, so I'd rather keep what I can. That's less of a problem now, but I'm still keeping it in. Frontline anti-air only has one width. You could remove one soldier and add two... Oh, really? But that's going to be very expensive on anti-air to put it in. If I were to do that... I would need 60 anti-air per division. And I don't have a lot of anti-air. That's going to be a pipe dream until we actually produce some anti-air. At least right now we've got logistics on our side. You really won't keep it if you lose more, since field hospitals are so bad. How are they even so bad? What is causing this badness? Bye-bye, Philippines. Might not hurt to take a quick look at the east. Japan's really come through. Nicely done. You can level up your top officer. Is that really leveling up? Oh, I think it is. Infantry, commando, concealment. Enemy air support goes down. Ooh, that sounds really good. But infantry attack and defense also sounds really good. Enemy air support goes down, down, down. That's not leveling up. That makes them a minister. Oh. That makes them available, but does it stop them from being a one of these guys? An actual leader? He seems to know what he's doing. I like this guy. But I don't know if this is this going to take them away? No, they're both general and minister. Sweet. Then let's keep our infantry pretty good then. Yeah, there you go. Wonder if I'll actually hire him though, because that's pretty useless if I don't. Now this is political. And surely we want to get behind war support with these points that we have. Once that war propaganda campaign is over, we'll go with that. Green plus and field marshal is what he meant. There's a... Oh, so there is! Missed that entirely. Right, what can you do? Recovery rate, reinforcement rate. I might want reinforcement rate, all things considered. Combined arms, motorized. I don't use motorized or mechanized. Struggle to think of anything other than organization first to keep that reinforcement rate up. I don't actually know what recovery rate is, so it can't be that important. Away you go. You have no available trait slots to accept. I'm sure that's fine. On you go. Organization first is really... well, that's what I'm going for, so there we go. So many parts of this that I am not familiar with. Okay, hopefully those Germans are ravaging their org on me, but you don't think there's any chance of us making it across this river, do you? I'd like them to sod off from there. Oh god, when Paris falls, France falls, and that's just going to make Germany so strong. And Daddy Stalin is still having a bit of a horrible time right now. Oh, recovery is recovery of org. Ah, that makes a bit of sense. Good lord, you really think we have no chance? Think the enemy is a lot stronger than us? They got tanks and stuff. Soviet Union task force is out in force, getting obliterated in force by the Italian Navy. I didn't think such a thing existed, but there you go. Are these guys ever going to return? Has no orders, they're unassigned. Well, you should just kind of be standing around for those times that we need you, but you should certainly be belonging to this offensive. Actually, come to think of it, you might be useful for this offensive, so you get on this as well. Don't know if you'll be able to sail back from here. Hey, all of a sudden you think we're a whole lot stronger. How can this be? Why does the enemy appear so weak to you? Well, if you think you can do it, push across that river. I want to see if we can take this. I've got plenty of untrained people at 20%, without the necessary support equipment, ready to rock and roll, if the need arises. That doesn't look like an overwhelming victory, but the enemy is low on... the enemy is very low on supplies. That doesn't look like a win. That looks like an anti-win. Stop that. Stop that. You don't know what you're talking about. You could check your navy if they get garrison force in Kiel, invade behind them. Yeah, I would love to invade behind them, but I do not do... hang on, apparently there are no enemy ships here. Huh. Well, that'd be pretty sweet if we could just make a bit of a slipperoo around them. Got all my navy around here. Ah, but isn't this the place that we can... Actually, even that's fine. Can we... The enemy has laid 21 mines here. What do we do? That's the allowing thing. Yeah, snipping them through there would be rather nice. Could I perhaps move my fleet over to Odense then? I don't know why you never want to do what I want to do. I just want you to move there. Why won't they move? I mean, you can move over there, but you can't move over here. Huh? What is this? What is going on here? Why won't they move? Also, I think that allowing supplies through here has gone me... that's a port, not a dockyard. Looks like a naval base to me, but there you go. Did you forbid the sea zone? I just unforbade the sea zone. Although now I wish I allowed it again, because it means that supplies are getting tighter for me here. Yeah, that is different, isn't it? Different from that naval base. That's a naval base. Wait, that's a naval base. I'm confused now. Where can they go? Can they go anywhere? Can't go over here. I'm at a loss. Alright, good to see these guys wasting their org trying to attack across to me here. You need to click the anchor icon, Jake. What anchor icon? There's a lot of icons that I'm looking at here. Ah, this one perhaps. The hold one. But they are holding. I have no idea how to make these guys move over here. Look on the right side, the Swedish theatre. Uh-huh. Wait, what? That still doesn't make any sense. Try control right click. Okay, why are these guys not moving out? I can tell them to... Maybe this is me giving them a mission? God, I have no idea. Navy stuff is beyond confusing. You say it, Kicked. This is why I tend to ignore naval in my games. I just have no idea what all this stuff means. I just want my boats over here. Just move over here. Turns out I let it do that. Do they have minesweeping? Probably not. I don't mind if they go through those mines though. Just go and the water is big. Just plow on through it regardless. Push select all. Oh, are these guys not selected? Maybe that's the problem. No, because I could tell... Oh, now they'll go. Are they all going? Well, now they're off. Great. I want you over in Odense, and I want to be able to snip off Kiel if I can. Well, they might look fine here, but we've got such incredible defense that we're holding them fine. So they do have something going on in Kiel. Don't know how much I could defeat Kiel, but I could get my snappy wee marine guys who are stuck over here and probably wishing they were back home. Can't transport a non-naval base. Okay, so I actually need you guys transported back. You guys are also wasted. You did select the whole armada, not the fleet, that's why. Okay, I just do not understand. Hold on, Japan? Ally? What's all this about? You're in the Greater East Asian Prosperity Sphere. Or you... Well, hey, if you're fighting France, you're my best friend. Actually, no, I need France to be a little stronger so they can stand up to the Germans. Ugh, this doesn't look good for us. France has called Belgium as our enemy. I don't think Belgium is a particularly big concern for me. Oh, well, this could be a bit different. The US joining while France is still alive. If the US can just throw their might into France, they could give Germany a bit of a cause for concern. Of course, that means that eventually I'm going to be clashing with the US and France here, but maybe, just maybe, the US won't start landing on me and will instead focus on these other chaps. Although maybe they will invade me, and maybe training for that is a bad idea. Yeah, it'll take them a while to get over here. The USA doesn't have might yet. Come on, they've had all this time undisturbed with so many natural resources. How could the US not be something to behold? Got that armor effort for armor I'm never going to be using. Well, maybe someday. But now we can go special forces. Maybe you can help us out at some point. Be really nice if these guys just sawed it off, but me getting across this river doesn't look good. The enemy is just so much stronger than me. Right, are my boats hanging around inside Odense? I think they are. I still reckon I should say that this is a no-go, so that supply goes through my rails. There we go, and that eases up the supply situation. I wish it wouldn't automatically know that the rails are a better way to go than by sea. Continuous focuses are pretty good. There's like faster training, faster construction, repair, etc. Yeah, I haven't even looked at continual focuses here. All this building up stuff seems pretty good. Resistance suppression. Ooh, do I still have resistance? Course not, because these are my core states. Nice of them to go away. I mean, sure, there's resistance over here, but probably always will be. God, I hope the vastness of Russia is swallowing up the Nazi forces. Again, you think we're so much stronger than the enemy. Why? I sincerely doubt we're going to manage to just punch our way through this. Also, who's this guy? Oh, and they finally made it back. Well, good for them. But I told you to just stand around over here, didn't I? Maybe I'd rather have you join up with this. I mean, honestly, everybody here. How do we select all? I thought there was like a select all button. That estimate depends on your army strength, intel, and general's competence. Not always reliable. Well, okay, it's July, isn't it? Right, couldn't I just do it like that? Get everybody onto this plan. I'm still shy on support equipment. Lots of it, in fact. Bold move by Bulgarians. Reintegration campaign. Encouraging Bulgarian settlement. Ah. Well, good shout, Bulgaria. Unfortunately, you're part of the unstoppable Axis right now. And Paris is about to go, and that means France is about to go, and that's bad news for me. I thought I'd be cheering the fall of France, but perhaps not. And I want to push through the Germans, but I just don't have the might. Apparently we have an intel advantage. I don't know how much that's helping us, though. Oh, 12%. Yay, intel is good. That's a pretty big one. Change the battle plan execution to aggressive. Second icon on the left while the army is selected, and let's go. I tell you, your army is gonna manage it, even if there's some red arrows. It's now or never. I suppose with France about to fall, it is something of a now or never. And once these guys are ready, and they're ready enough, I could have them deploy and hold the lines here. What's this battle plan execution stuff you speak of, though? Battle plan... It's never, never, but sure. Romania is happy to just give away a lot of its lands and become the ugliest nation ever seen. They remind me of EU3 Romania, eating into Golden Horde land. I should probably make do with all of you being trained rather than going on for veteran. I'm too scared of being navally invaded right now. It's the button next to training. Balance... Ah, so I could tell them to aggressively follow this plan. I'm not so sure they're going to do so well here. We'll see how it looks then. Even if you see some red arrows, huh? I don't know, there are a lot of Germans, and I'm trying to cross a river here. My attack is pathetic. Be aggressive, Jake. Be aggressive. Any Air Force left? None that I think could compete for these skies. Oh, nobody's over there. And would you look at that, I have something resembling fuel. Well then, my glorious planes. Time to help us out here. I need you to... Where do I tell them what to do? I need you guys to be on air superiority and interception. And sure, naval strike, why not? This doesn't look like it's going so well for me. Are you sure we're going to make it across here? Fly them closer, Jake. Oh yeah, Christ, I have an airfield here, don't I? Where is the closest I can get them? It's probably about as close as we can do. Oh there, we go close air support. Or somebody said it was ground support. Zynga said it was ground support. Crikey, what am I looking at here? Here we go. Kamikaze strike, please don't. That's probably close air support. I'm not sure that's helping though. Not sure that's helping. Well, you said even if there's red arrows will be okay. I don't know. I don't know. Units seem to be having a hard time. Losses mounting. Yeah, I know Marines are better, but I only have one unit of Marines and they're not involved here. You're gonna make it, Jake. They're out of supplies. They certainly are. That's not hurting their defense that much, though. God, they got a lot of reserves. Erwin's got a lot in his back pocket here. He's got a ton in his reserves. I don't know. I don't. I don't think he's gonna make it, says Alcoro. I certainly don't. I think I'm wasting a lot of good men and supplies on this. Yeah, they're retreating and then just coming back, fresh-faced. Yeah, I don't think this is happening. Get off of that. Maybe I should invite them in a bit. If I let them in here and then I snip them off a bit, that might go a little better for me. Wait until you get some... Oh, no. Stop that plan. Stop that plan and hold. I said hold, you idiots. Get your org back. Let them walk into here and then snip them off. That seems like a better idea. I feel like I got baited into something pretty bad there. Also, I have, what, like 6 active fighters here. Not sure if 6 planes can... Not sure if 6 planes are going to help there. Oh god, bye-bye. Wait, Soviet Union? Something here isn't making sense. The war against what remains of the Allies can turn. This is a great victory for all the Comintern. What? How? What? Well, that's something. I don't know if that's good or bad, but it's probably going to make Papa Stalin very confused. They had the most war participation against them. I suppose that makes sense. But hey, my war participation is going way up, thankfully. Right, what do I think? Do I make another line here? Yeah, if I make a line here, and then snip you there, that should go pretty well. A lot of these guys are pretty poorly trained, though, and they won't be good to go until... Oof, November. It's August right now. Tactical surrender. Yeah, I think it might... But if I just bring them in and cut them off, I'm still going to be stuck with these guys. I won't magically be able to get across into here, will I? Swedish colony north of Switzerland. Yeah, look at us go. I'm not really sure that's us, though. Controller, German Reich, owner, Free France. Nah, not convinced. Okay, we didn't get anything fancy around here. There's just Vichy France. At least the Germans are getting themselves caned trying to take this, but feels like a bit of a stalemate here. And I don't like that, because if the time is passing, that works for the enemy and not for me. How are we doing on all those constructions? It's military factories right now. What's the USA getting up to? God knows, I don't have intel on what they're doing. As long as they're not invading me, though, it's all good. The stalemate at the Kiel Canal, the worst Nancy Drew game. What do I want? Production efficiency cap sounds pretty good, but maybe I should finally be working on some planes or some navy stuff. Because a big ol'... I don't think I can navally invade Germany with that much... with much to hope for. Could get myself some considerably better... ahead of time penalty reduced by 2 years. I wish you could choose to spend that or not, because that's a waste of a big advantage there. Piercing 100% for infantry and motorized mechs. Don't know about that. I'm unsure what a good thing to be going into is here. That production efficiency would certainly be good, right? Ooh. Can get myself the advanced computing machine ahead of time now. That's good. Work on my, work on yet more research that I'm not sure if I need or not. Oh, one thing that I saw when I was poking around was I have this Attache thing. Military intelligence minus, no, 15% of their army experience gain, and we get 10% war support. Is this worth doing? It just sounds straight up good, and they themselves get better planning speed and division organization. Attache makes you gain army experience for free. Those are worth it if you need a lot. Well, I need them to do better, so we'll see if we can just do that. Because Papa Stalin is not doing so well. Crikey, they are really keen on throwing what they have across here. I'd be keen to get across myself, but it's just not happening. Do you have war economy? I absolutely have war economy and service by requirement. And if I ever run low on my own supplies, I can certainly... Whoa, where'd my civilian train factory go? Must have got ravaged, but at least I have plenty of trains, right? Oh yeah, got loads of trains stockpiled up for if and when they're needed. Dang this situation right here. Punching through this looks incredibly hard. I mean, what if I just focus fire everything on here? Wait, where's my Marine Division? I wanted you to join this. At least this is one thing you might be alright at. Maybe the hint here is that I should be recruiting some Marines for exactly this. But I can't actually train any more units at this point. Ah, poor remnants of Soviet Union in France. I think the Marines are stuck due to a bug. Yeah, what's their problem? Unable to find valid path. Well, look, you're all... Maybe I could just give you a path, right? Wait, what? Is this for some reason something that cannot be crossed? Or is it because I turned this off that they won't walk across it? What the heck is going on here? Deployed units training will gain experience faster during the recruitment progress but consume equipment, probably an enemy fleet blocking the strait. Is there any information on this? There are landmines, sure, but there's no enemy fleet here. I think it's because it has some battleships parked in the strait. You think? What if I park my battleships in the strait? They're gonna go now? I have no idea. Get yourself over here. Look and see my train's fleeing over here. Yeah, I figure I would see them if there were some battleships here. Set the ships on patrol. I really don't want them to be doing patrolling, but if they were doing that... No, he still doesn't want to go across. Just absolutely refuses to. You could have the Marines move to a port and then sail them across. A bit risky, but I think it's fine. There's a lot of Germans here. They would rip my Marines to shreds, I think. But look at those Germans, so low on supplies. What if we just go for it, you know? Manually go and rip those guys asunder. We've got the... Oh wow, air superiority, multiple directions, intel advantage. Go and shank them. I got a lot of reserves though. That doesn't look so hot for me now though, does it? Of course, they can't all be involved in this fight. Air superiority with 6 planes. It's enough to give me a nice advantage there. Maybe I really should be building those planes. But we're still on upgrading our infantry equipment. Could reduce my amount of artillery a wee bit further. But that's just going straight into anti-air, which I still think I should have. And I'm still making all these military factories, which I further believe I should have. Well, at least their own attack is going down, but again, they can probably just pop back, reinforce and come back in. Do you have the raw materials for planes? Not the rubber, but I could always get rubber off of Daddy Stalin if the need arises. Ah, I'm not so convinced this is going well for me. Going into the meat grinder, but maybe with them being there, they'll just constantly be low on supplies, and we'll make our win eventually. Also, I could have you guys come out and bombard a bit. Help by bombarding. Don't know how much that helps. We saw it before, though, didn't we? Yeah, sure bombardment, almost 1% off of their defense. Good thing we have that large Swedish population to throw at them after all. Yeah, they can just go and rest up in Kiel. Just need to get across this bleeding river, though. Where are my... You there. Oh, they're making it across. They're doing weird things, these guys. They're only sailing around by boat for some reason. And I don't have a good explanation for why. Actually, if I told you to go this way, would you? Nah, just get stuck in there. Actually, you need org. Go and stand around here for a bit. You are meant to be part of this plan, after all. There we go. God, they got so many in reserves here, though. Don't worry, they're horrible supplies. Oh, well, hey, it's turning green. Do the bridges help with the rivers? I think that's just, it's just for looks. I'm not convinced it helps out in any meaningful way. I wish Stalin would help me out in a meaningful way here. Come on, Stalin, I've been doing everything for you. What have you done for me? Oh, they've got fewer in reserves these days. They can pierce the... Yeah, of course they can pierce my armor. What armor? No matter the cost, Sweden, we must cross this bloody river. And I think it is certainly very bloody right now. I could stop them reinforcing from here by attacking into them. It's an option. No, no, no. Click the army, look at the bridge across the sword and shield. Okay. Don't know what you're talking about. There's this bridge, yeah, but again, that's exactly what I think doesn't actually do anything. Okay, a lot of their units are running out of org. Oh, but they're bringing in more, aren't they? Yeah, not so convinced this is working out well for me. But hey, at least while these people die, it's given these people something to think about as they train up. Without all of their their support equipment. Sorry guys, I just don't have a lot of that to go around. Lack of fuel. Yeah, they're super entrenched though. Come on lads, take him down, take him down. Those 6 airplanes are doing their utmost up there. Sorry, 5. But hey, got some old interwar planes helping. Oh god, enemy fighters and enemy bombers from the Allies for some reason. Why? Oh why? Yeah, the reserves are indeed ending. We need to push, push, push. Get across that bloody river. Oh yeah, Christ, we've got doctrines. We should be going for that. What's this even going to do here? Support companies get attack and organization, and we can use overwhelming fire against our enemies. Great. They can do the same on us, though, surely. And we can have some propaganda against... Ooh. You know who's really been out to get us this whole time? Those Slovakians. They're the real enemy. Ah, you're trying to reinforce there, but I can't have that. I need some of you. I'll grab you two. Tell you to hold and stop those reinforcements coming in. This is where we need to get across. Ah, but they're bringing in reinforcements from Kiel. Also, not working out so hot stopping these guys. We're just getting shattered there. They're dropping away. Just gotta... well, oh, Crevens. Get them out of there. I think they just keep bringing in more and more from Kiel. To get that better anti-air. Or, well, again, we could be researching this guy, but I still think that 2 years ahead of time thing would be wasted that way. Outdated anti-air in production, switch it out for improved anti-air. At this point the Allies are just bombing both sides indiscriminately. For good reason. I just keep throwing stuff at it, but they're getting the big advantage here, not me. Hard attack and piercing. That might actually be quite a good way to pierce through this stuff, because a big problem here is... oh, well, none of these guys actually have it, but whenever I fight those German tanks, I can't pierce through them, but this... I don't know if artillery benefits from this. Maybe, maybe not, but give it a go. I saw some anti-tank stuff. Just how bloody is this fight for me? I assume very, but look, they just keep bringing in reinforcements. I'm the one taking all the flack on this. I'm not sure this is working. But I don't want to let up, because I've got that whole sunk cost fallacy going for me here. If I stop, they get their org back. It says all infantry and mott, so not artillery. Well, I'll still take it. Oh god, Papa Stalin is doing bad. Real bad. And I'm not doing much better because of this accursed river. Would sure be nice to get across it though. Don't know how many more I'd need to... how many more bodies I'd need to throw at this thing. At some point, train some more Marines could be prudent, Jake. Yeah, the reason I wasn't was because I can't, because all these guys are still in training. I did want them fully operational, or at least not green, before I threw them into the meat grinder. Can we see the losses on you and the Germans? Well, I've lost about 40,000 on this. As for the Germans... hey, look at that, I've taken out 163,000 Germans, and they've taken out 56,000 of us, so it's looking good for us. Deploy them now, manually train them on the map, open up the queue for more... yeah, it's an idea. I hope they wouldn't chew up all my supply here, though. Yeah, they probably would. Alright, I have to hold on this, we're just not getting anywhere on it. You're still wanting to go in for it, though. I told you to hold. Who's still fighting here? Ah, the Soviet Union is. Well, let the Soviet Union take the front line on that one then. Forget me doing it. Deploy them on not. Yeah, I don't know where there's enough supply to be deploying people. I mean, is this good? Probably. Also, that's going to eat up support equipment, which again is the tightest thing for me. Finland at this rate, yeah, it's looking real bad over here. But at least it would give me a front on the Germans. I don't want to help Stalin on his one because things are going to get messy. But I was hoping I could... well, you see exactly what I was hoping for. Germans aren't having any of that. Alright, tell you what, just pop you all out in Stockholm. Just one of them. Deploy them all right there. And start training me up some Marines, because clearly I need these guys. This template contains 10 special forces. You're currently fielding 10, training 30. Oh, so I'm only allowed so many of them. I guess I need to research getting more. That's under here and here. That doesn't seem to be it. Special forces are limited based on your army size. Ah. Oh well, still getting them trained there. And that being the case, I'll of course want to train more of you. Might as well have the army ready, although I'll keep some manpower for reserves, 100,000 or so. Alright, get you guys under something else and have you training away. Ah, look at that. How do you disperse your units then such that they don't die due to lack of supply? I mean, they're on my capital and they can't handle that. Would I space them out by telling them to protect these different places? I guess I could. I could say do this, 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 and this. That'll spread them out, I assume. It's fine. Go strategically redeploy if you must. Get some training up. Oh, Greater Hungary! Bit full of themselves. That's hardly that great. Ugh, at that point, you and Romania should merge into one. Turkey's busy sitting around being awfully neutral. Shame they're not joining our cause, but then they'd probably just get consumed by Italians and Romanians. Yeah, the Axis are having a field day here. It's a great day to be Hitler. That low supply, though. What if we just go back in? One more push, lads. Think about it. We could win. We could finally take this point. Oh. Yeah, somehow I don't think so. Use the Marines. What Marines? I have one unit of Marines. Division training time goes down by quite a lot. Oh, that's good, because I need my divisions trained up right now. Do I have any planes left over here? Oh, not really. Thank you, allies, for taking care. Oh no, it's the German Reich this time. Right, well, what few planes I have. Return home. Oh god, it looks bad for Stalin. It's going to look super bad for here. Looks like the Finns were kind enough to already put in some defenses for me. So I could hold here and here with a couple of units. Might really need to consider that real soon. And then there's this issue. What's the Finn fallback line here? Using the Finnish fallback line against the Germans and not the Russians. What a world we live in. Now, at least I'm stopping people coming this way. I was just hoping that the USA would start cracking open a can of worms on the German Reich. Have you hired material designers? I don't think I have. I got my artillery stuff, but not you. Industrial research, electronics research, blah to that for now. Switching sides is not possible. Not once you're into the war, I don't think. Although I'm not sure, I haven't experimented much with that. Glad to see these guys out of supplies, though. It means when they try and attack me, they're a bit of a joke. Still thinking it might be a good idea to coax them in. Just like let them up, cut them down, and then just try and punch through as quickly as I can. How are you guys doing, by the way? Well, you're training up. Once you become regular, I think I'll have you down, and I will try and do that then. I'll try and let the Germans in, cut them off, destroy them, and hopefully make enough of a hole in their units to pour on through with my own. Before you start researching planes, yeah, I'm not really sure I'm going to be researching planes anytime soon. The enemies just have so many more than me. My god, Moscow isn't going to last much longer here, Stalin. Actually, is that it for me if my leader falls? If Stalin goes down, what happens to poor old Sweden here? How's South America look? Does South America even do anything in this game? Or ever? They're just kind of there. Not if you're a major faction member. I don't know what... Well, I've got a golden outline, so surely I'm a major faction person here. The Germans have lost 1 million now. But come on, Stalin. How in the world are you having a hard time here? The means to wage war. You got manpower, buddy? Where do we see manpower again? Oh, see, he's got... Oh, that's what he's got deployed. How much manpower do you actually have? I'm sure there was a number somewhere that showed it, but I can't see it. Ah, oh, that's not good. That's really not good. Daddy Stalin's going to be out of manpower in no time. Turkey deliver an investment portfolio. Invest in Turkish. Scandinavian socialist state rules investment out. Assist their nation. Hey. Ah, sure, why not? He's still on limited conscription, he's fine. Is he now? Where was that? Oh, here he is. Oh, wow, he's only got 2.5. I got about 20%. He's on war economy, and he's still on export focus. Jake, that was a trap. How much of a trap? I don't like traps. Come on, get those starved people out of here. Their attack is way down. At least, wait, Agent... Oh, no! I'm gonna lose my intel, Gonna lose my intel bonus on these guys, I guess. That makes my life a little harder. So too does my lack of air support. At least the allies might be helping me out here a bit. Come on, come on, come on. How hard could it be to cross a river and kill a bunch of Germans? Some people do that for free. At least the Marine Division's up front for it. Oh, they got a ton of reserves here. Are you at war with the Allies? Yeah, I didn't want to, but they decided to guarantee Norway and I couldn't be having that. Well, I gotta say, we are pushing them out of there as long as they don't get too many Kiel reinforcements. We might finally be able to cross this one river. Except our own units are getting a bit tuckered out here. How about these lads right here? Well, they're regular enough. I could take them off of that and get them in over here, but I doubt there's a supply to make good use of that. Yeah, some of my factories are getting brutalized for some odd reason. I miss France being a jerk. France was a big old jerk. He didn't deserve me. How about these special guys? 20%, 20%, 20%. They don't have their support equipment. Well, they don't need that support equipment. Come and help me, Marines. For some reason I can't tell you to go here. Actually, really, why can't I deploy them there? Because it's not... Probably because it's occupied rather than owned, so let's just pop those guys out. Have them join in here. And get them on that plan. Oh god, they're going by boat? Why? Why don't they just walk over here? Something is stopping units from just walking along here. I don't understand. Keep pouring it on here. When am I going to get the message that I cannot cross this river? So he's bringing in more reinforcements here. I think the boat is faster. You should ban the units moving across the water. I already had this on no, 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 and it didn't help much. In fact, it stopped them moving altogether, I think. Right, yes, I need to actually tell you to... Well, you think you can do it. If you think you can, who am I to stop? Oh no, you just straight up think that you can't now. all those bleeding reserves there. Okay, should we try and invite them in to cut them off for a change? You can also build a railroad from Malmö to the front. I'm pretty sure we had one already. Construction, railroad. Looks pretty good. Oh, are you disconnected? No, you look pretty connected to me. Some of these could probably do with being upgraded, though. Maybe keep this all at level 3 instead of not. There we go, get them some decent supplies over there. Although this stuff that's going to automatically repair itself should go... Ah, well. It's level 1, Jake. Literally shoestrings. Okay, slow down. What's level 1? What are we looking at that's level 1? Oh wow, that's pretty bad. How do we upgrade that supply hub? Supply hub. Maybe it counts the naval base. Supply hubs can't be upgraded, railways can. Aha. Okay, fair enough. Alright, what are we going to do then? I reckon you guys need to have a different plan of attack, which is a fallback line like so. And I'll just have all the bleeding divisions on that. That way, we'll hold this, they'll come in here, hopefully I will snip them off and then have a good time. And you guys who are now trained up are going to stop training. And instead, I suppose I'll grab quite a few of you and add you to this army. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then add you to that. Get reassigned over there. And then you guys just stick back here. And maybe stick to your training as well, so that you are my backup plan. I'm so low on support equipment, it's not funny. But we have it all made for reinforcements, right? Yeah, reinforcements have top priority. And I just need to make a whole lot more of it. Well, good luck, lads. It's gonna feel bad to surrender this, but hopefully they'll just move on in. Oh, but what if Daddy Stalin decides to just hold it for me? Generous man that he is. Your plan will fail if they hold it. Yeah, it looks like he's trying to hold it. Well, hold your own bleeding country. What about Moscow? Oh, Moscow's not going to hold much longer. Although, look at all the forts he's put down there. What a bleeding mess. And where's D-Day? Come on, fire it off a bit early for my sake. Stalin's wanting to suicide himself over here, but if the Germans kind of wreck themselves trying to get across here, and then they do, and then I just come in for the kill, that's all well and good for me. Have you tried improving your infantry template to be more effective? Don't have a lot to improve it with right now. I wanted to add anti-air support to it. I don't think I got around to it though. But now I actually have some anti-air. I got 300 of them. I need a lot more, but I could. Okay, people tell me field hospitals are garbage. What if we just replace you with support anti-air? That saves me on support equipment, actually. And trucks. And manpower. Alright, let's go with that then. Apparently support equipment isn't worth it. I need to read up more about just how good, or how not good, field hospitals are, because it seems like something I'd want. Lots of people Wellington have been telling me that field hospitals are garbage. It strikes me as something that would be really good, but you know, especially for someone that's so limited on manpower. Alright, what do we want to look at here? I wouldn't mind having that better artillery going. They are good if you play a nation with limited manpower. Okay, but people are still telling me it was not worth my time. Daddy Stalin, could you please stop holding this? You're not making my life any easier here. Could I perhaps isolate you guys into your own... How do you remove people from an existing plan? Hold, unassign... There must be a way to take these people and tell them you're not on any of my plans right now. Unassign. Alright, there we go. They're now unassigned. Let's see if I can't mass them up here and see how they perform just on their own trying this crossing. Would you mind showing us the max core population by mousing over your manpower? Let's see. Free manpower 117k, used manpower almost 1 million people pressed. Total manpower 1.46 million. You love to see it. Monthly growth, not too shabby. You didn't unassign them, really? Thought I did. Could have sworn I hit the unassign button and they're all moving in to where I want them to be. Ugh, man, of all the places that Uncle Stalin could be doing good defense, it's my own land where I don't want him to be doing it. Alright, so what if you guys went in on here? How do you perform? I mean, on paper, it doesn't look that bad. You certainly get a nice bonus to attack, but the defense is so high for these people that I don't think you're going to cut the mustard on that one, so hold off on that. Please, Stalin, this is not what we need. If you disable Allied supply, you can force Stalin to leave in the supply interface. Right, so what is this? How do I know if it's on or off? I guess that means that it's off. So no Allied supply will probably kill your supply after a short while. I can only hope. There's like an out of supply grace period, as I recall. Maybe I need to do it in more places. I would strongly recommend field hospitals, says Wellington. Generally need to have a core pop of 50 to 80 million before you consider not using them. Well, I've had a lot of people say that it's not good. You'll have to disable it all over. Oh. Well, surely if we disable it on all these incoming places, that'll be enough to keep Papa Stalin out. Oh, there we go. He's losing supply. Still putting up a fight, which is good news for me. I can only assume. Okay, he's falling back. They're moving in. This could be good. It also could be terrible. It'd be very funny if it's quite terrible. Okay, okay. Yeah, again, Singus, I think field hospitals is good, but I've had a lot of people saying, no, field hospital is really bad, don't bother. So, what am I to believe? Come on, Germany. Send a little more my way. The supply situation here looks alright enough. Maybe I could put you under somebody like good old John. And then just have a bunch of you guys do a forceful push as well. Oh my god, are they going to do a long and complicated... Why? Why can't they just walk? Fleets will never pass, trade routes will never pass. Fleets and trade routes will avoid. Da-da-da-da-da. But how do I just make them walk over here? What is stopping you walking to here, through here? Controlled by me, of course. I don't get it. Why can't my units just walk over here? Okay, now I'm being told definitely use field hospitals. Fair enough, fair enough. I want to get my... Okay, risk down, effectiveness up. We'll get you in here. I want my information on the Germans back, please. Does your navy have ships in the area? Yes. There are. Enemy ships on engagement 6 to 12, so maybe I should have these guys on patrol here. Even so, they don't want to go along here, do they? Right. Let's get rid of this, thing here. Ah, the Germans aren't buying it so much. I did get a bunch of them over here, though, so maybe I can put that to use. And there are far fewer of them over here as well. That I like. Oh, crikey. We caught them. Wait, are those the... Why are the French here? How are the French here? Maybe they had some ships just lying around. Well, at least I should decimate them. Guys, we got a line here that we don't want to lose. Oh, that's Papa Stalin doing his best. Is that also Papa Stalin? No, that's us. Why are we going in there? Ah, that's you trying to do your whole defend everything here. Maybe that's not the best fight for you to take right now, laddie. Turkey delivers. Alright, I'm getting a bit sick of Turkey. Go away. I'm not taking those Turkish bargains. They don't sound like particularly good bargains. I've been bothering with armor at all. I could get some... no point using my ahead of time bonus there just yet. Again, I wish you could just turn that off. Maybe get some better... I never know what recon does for me. Better tactics. We do use recon, but I probably want good engineering as well, so give me that. Yo. Hey, there we go. Well, that snaffled some of these guys. Unfortunately, I might just be letting the Germans into here. I don't want them to be doing that, of course. Ah, right. Part of the problem, I suppose, is this fallback line doesn't include this now, does it? Does that mean I need to make that longer? Probably. But I don't want these guys getting across freely. And I want these guys looking very dead. I may have just killed a few units without having much to show for it, sadly. Well, killing units is always good in its own right. What are you guys doing? Encircled, low supply. I can even pierce you, surprisingly enough. There we go. Good job nailing those French to the wall, but... Again... Oh, thank goodness you guys can come along here now. Now, sending all of you across seems like a pretty bad idea, but maybe I can send, like, half of you. Is there a select half or something? I feel like there once was. Yeah, select half of the current divisions. Grab them all, grab half of them, and tell them to make themselves a front line around here as well. That doesn't seem like half. I guess it is. And you can stop murdering yourself on this. Jings, there are so few of them over there. You sure you couldn't make that push? Yeah, I doubt you could. But imagine a world in which you could. Get everybody on that. Get rid of that fallback line. Or rather get everybody onto this. And maybe just push. Come on, help them out there. We're back to where we were before, and I'm not sure it's quite as effective. In fact, I might just be hurting on supply after a bit of this. Man, God only knows what's being done anymore. Just get over here and offer me some barraging. In order to maximize damage, make sure to attack from all fronts, your maximum width. Not all at the same time, so you don't waste time reinforcing. Oh, and all at the same time. Germany and Hungary, the state of Slovakia. I guess Hungarians wanted it. It does look pretty bad on the map there. How's it looking, Papa Stalin? Moscow looks a little under siege. I don't even know how the Germans are able to keep their supply lines going this thinly. I guess Russian troops are made of paper? How are they doing so... How are the Germans doing so badly? So well, and the other guys doing so... Ooh, crikey. Invest in a Turkish state building. Why? Why would I want to do that? No thank you, game. Not worth the cost. Alright, could we please cross this accursed place? Both have problems of enemy air superiority because the allies are just bombing indiscriminately on us. Come on, they're almost out of org. Just keep pushing. I don't know if you're going over to here. I don't want you to. Why are you guys still... Oh god, I don't recall ever telling you to exercise. Please don't. Don't let those guys cross. Come on, they got like no org. Oh, but they got reinforcements coming in from Kiel. Ugh, any fresh org is bad org for me here. Ah, yeah. I'm not sure this is working out so well for us here. I mean, we try with the, Oh, actually, the soft attack on the Marine Divisions doesn't actually look that good at all, does it? But they just need to throw in a little bit of reinforcements, and they hold this line damn near indefinitely. What do we have here? The fall of Rome to the British. Oh man, anything to take a bit of heat off of us would be nice. Just not making it happen here. And he's bringing in his reinforcements again. I'm so pinned down here. It feels real helpless to be this side of the river and not able to make it. I feel like I've been in this situation before. Around Greece for some reason. Hold Kiel, help Soviets. Nah, nonsense. I gotta help myself here. The good Lord helps those who help themselves. I'm probably burning a lot of my... Oh, well, no, we're making back on support equipment. He's brought in so many here though that we can't get through that. Help the Russians to help yourself. Wow, you looking at this, the Russian... Oh, they got 9-3. The Russian units are certainly better than mine. Probably better acclimatized for the situation too. I feel like we almost had a push going there. I think we should do that again. I think we were onto something real good. So what's the best way? Get rid of this line, and then tell you to have a fallback line of about that. And you also have a fallback line of the same thing. Get your units on those. Hopefully the supply isn't too pressed around here. Would a naval invasion of Kiel strike them in the back be a good idea? Depends what they have in Kiel. It's hard to know. Might be an idea though, to have these guys do their own thing, but they're all very bad at their jobs. Okay, so if I unassign you from there, Get you over to Odense instead. We can try that. The fourth battle of the Kiel Canal. At least I got rid of Papa Stalin here. Seeing you play HoI 4 is like watching me play Frostpunk. Frustrating. Love to see it. Ugh. See, Frostpunk, now there's a game I'm great at. Or at least I was. I don't know if I'd remember how to play it by now. And then coming along and playing a game like this where I am terrible. It's very humbling. Alright, Greater Hungary. They don't sound very great. Let's do some propaganda against them. Keep our machine rolling. Boy, they really want to attack us here. I want you over here. I'm trying to get out. Maybe I should have retreated. Okay, so you folks, we need you on some naval invasion plans. I want Kiel. Although I don't know how effectively I could take Kiel. But if I did take Kiel, that would be damn good. Does this work? Can I have multi-single division plans from the same place? Of course I've seen Blackadder. I think everyone in Britain has. Reserved convoys 0. Wait, don't tell me I don't have convoys. That'd be a bad sign. Or maybe I should just set up all 4 divisions to do that rather than a bunch of different ones. Oh crikey, that looks... Ah, so it did make a bunch of different ones. Still, naval plan here to Kiel. 4 divisions. Figure it out. It'll take 28 days. No convoys, though. Are you really telling me I have no convoys? Ah, look at that. I got 109 convoys. Maybe they're just taking a bit of time to reserve them. Yeah, there we go. Alright, Germans, come on. Look at all this ripe land for you. They're not taking the bait, are they? I'm sure they will eventually. They're just feeling out the situation. Oh god, Moscow. You gotta hold, Soviets. Wow, the British are doing a number on Italy, though. That'd be great, though, if Italy were to fold and then suddenly we have allies pouring up through Germany. That would be good, but it might also be very bad. You always take the bait, sadly. I don't know, they don't seem to be taking the bait very well here. Myself that computing machine, now I can research other things even faster. Better recon, better logistics. I do like good logistics. I do like good recon as well, though. Let's just go with that. Make my units stronger. Make our doctrine strong. Oh, it's aerial doctrine. Yeah. For all that air force that I don't have. I'm not sure I want to bother with this right now. Remember your Mongolian campaign? You tried to bait Afghanistan into the desert for like a year? I do remember that. I don't recall it ever truly working, though. How are we doing on the construction here? Oh man, they're working on broken things. And they'll eventually get working on those railways of mine. Oh, he's moving in. He's moving on in. Just not convinced he's moving on in enough. Unfortunately, you're coming down to cause some issues there. Why are you coming down here, though? This isn't a city or anything. That's you at it, on the garrisoning. And your garrison... Naval bases and victory points, sure, but why are you coming down here? It's not a victory point. The tanks right next to Kiel will be an issue for... Well, I can always call it off if the naval invasion goes south. Oh, wow, actually having free military factories. What could we be working on? People still need more anti-air. I'm finally doing good on sport equipment. Planes just still don't seem like a good idea for me right now. Guns. Yeah, more guns. Can't go wrong with more guns. Because we haven't upgraded ourselves to the good guns yet, have we? Yeah, some of you are using good guns, but a lot of you are using not so good guns. It's usually a bad idea to garrison your front lines like that. I just didn't want anybody coming into Jutland. That said, if they do come in, I can quickly react to it, can't I? So let's just take you off there. There we go, get those anti-tank rifles going. Get better logistics going as well. Jutland is behind the Danish Strait. Nobody from outside can go in there. The Germans can go in there. Oh, wait, hang on. Maybe I control the whole thing. Ah, hey, that's quite nice. Now no one can come in here. Didn't even consider that. I was just so stuck in my head that it was German territory. Now they don't want to take that much of the bait now, do they? At least I can build nuclear reactors now. Get myself the bomb. I think I wasted so much of my research on that. I'm sure there was a good reason behind it. Better anti-air for my support anti-air. These are deployable, but says they're lacking stuff. What are they lacking? Anti-air, go figure. How much anti-air are we short here? 700 or so, and I make not 700. Oocha bugger. It's going to take half a year to get all the stuff they need. It's okay, I can have those guys in reserves. Yeah, these guys would never overwhelm me. Not on their Ned Kellys. How are you guys doing for that invasion plan? Another 10 days needed. These guys are already feeling the burn on supply. Vultures picking on a corpse. Oh my goodness, Italy is crumbling here. They just got no real experience in actually fighting a foe. The British come along and just ruin their day. Are they not wanting to move north? They don't want this other little province? They probably think that's way too risky to go for. Oh god, my war participation's falling because the Soviet Union's been... oh god, I hate seeing what's going on there. It's such bad news. Alright, can I get you, except for you, and just tell you to just march on in here and mush these guys? Are you even going to be able to mush these guys? No defense is quite good. Oh yeah, they're having a bad day. A very bad day. These guys are trying to break free. Don't let them. Oh god. God knows who's fighting who here. But this isn't right. I'm going to be letting them free this way. In fact, I'm not even succeeding in this fight. Okay, hold off. I'm just trying not to let them overwhelm you now. Might want to build up more forts in Finland at this rate. I got a little bit of fortitude here. What is even being built in my country? Still some military factories. Always need more military factories. Finland's not exactly core, but I'm told I should focus on core first. Man, could I even make it into Kiel? The Germans just have so many forces here. I'm not sure I'm going to have a good time. Goodness, it's hard to select specific people here. Don't let them come in and reinforce that line, s'il vous plaît. Oh man, my units are bad. My everything is bad. Maybe someday we can go and invade Kiel, even though it's all iced over here. What are you? What would you be on then? Naval invasion support for here? I don't even have supremacy in here. But maybe I should have some extra ships that can help out here by now. It still doesn't have access. Is that really because I've got all this turned off? The reason I have it turned off is the supply goes through the railroads. The fact that we get worse supply by allowing Navy is unpleasant. Or is it me not selecting the right thing here again? Oh god, what am I selecting here now? I never understand. Why can't I move these destroyers over here? The select all button. Oh, the units themselves aren't being selected? Where's select all? This is such a confusing interface. Is there not a hotkey for select all? Maybe just grab them like that? No. Oh crikey, what is going on here? It's not a symbol. Ah, there's a select all button. Alright, get yourselves over there. Stop doing whatever you're doing and just get yourselves over there. Meanwhile, I can feel very bad about this. Oh, jinx. Now that I've got them here, I can't actually dislodge them. That's troublesome. Yeah, I was looking for an icon, not for words, so wasn't registering there. Oh man, I see that. Irreverent, ready for the big push. Man, I just cannot dislodge these Germans. They're too tough for me. I feel bad about having let them in again. I'm trying to let them in to cut them off, Marvin, but it's not working out. They're on to my plans. Is that really all my... Get all my bleeding navy here. I just want them all over here. Maybe I have much less of a navy than I thought. Perhaps they have been picked apart. Uh-oh. Right, that's a thought. Unless I hold this. It's no longer contested, is it? I strongly recall having more boats than this. I had like 20. Yeah, I had these 20. Where are these 20? Oh, they're already out there. Drinking all my fuel and stuff. Get into port. I have no idea how this ship stuff works. So many buttons, so many functions, and I don't get them. I just want my ship, fleet, together, and working together in here. Why are they giving me a clink now? Nobody understands Navy in this game, says Dalaran. Well, I certainly don't. Maybe they're already out there. But it's just that cling noise saying whatever you're doing isn't working and I won't tell you why is just... Ah. I don't get it at all. The best Navy is hundreds of naval bombers. See, I like that. I like that a lot. Would you guys just stop doing whatever the heck you're doing and go to port, because I can't figure out anything else. Okay, they're still throwing in these units, and I don't have much to throw back at them, because I can't seem to dislodge them. They love to get some good defense in, and then they attack me back. That's pretty bad news for me. That Panzer division that I can't pierce doesn't help matters. Subs can't support invasions. Is that so? Right, you guys are having a rotten time. I should have never let them back in, and it's all coming to bite me in the rear. Kind of at the mercy of the Allies taking a chomp out of the Axis right now, because Papa Stalin isn't. In fact, It's not looking good. Well, maybe Moscow can hold to the last man. I miss having a wonderfully defensible Kiel Canal, that much is for sure. Oh no, don't be doing that. I want to do this and switch that out, since they're not advancing anymore anyway. Well, at this rate, maybe I'm better off just going blah, kill them all, and then shove them out, so at least I can do double attack onto here to push them back. Could you please show off your production? Sure thing. Still trying to make better guns. We've got plenty of artillery, thankfully, and we've finally caught up with our lack of support equipment. Anti-air for support anti-air. Maybe I don't need 2 loads of trucks coming out. I think I can bring that down to 1. And then good old trains. Oh, but that gives me a freebie. Your divisions are way too small to engage the Germans well. No kidding. Not sure what my alternative to that is. I suppose I could just make them bigger. Is that how you do it? I don't understand the meta for or how you really make effective divisions. Yeah, I can see I got 2 free mill factories. Wondering what to do with them. You want a few thick divisions to punch through enemy lines. That's so. Maybe I should finally start making... No, I haven't researched any good planes. Let's just make more guns. Can't go wrong with more guns. So is the implication that I should duplicate this and make a much chunkier one? Alright, so if I duplicate it and I go... I'll just call it Punchy. We got a better image for it? Yeah, there we go. Punchy. What's the go-to for this? Was it 14.4 the old meta used to be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. How's that going to do then? 40 width used to be the meta before the combat rework. Now they're not so good. Well, what is good then? I don't have any good idea to puzzle out what this, what the best of this is. God, I won't be able to field a lot of these, will I? But maybe I only need a few to punch through. 27 width? What in the world makes 27 width so good? 27 is great. That doesn't sound that much stronger than what I had before. With this I have to remove quite a lot of these. Maths... well... I don't know what's good here. Maybe some useful advice on what to build this out of would be handy. Because I don't even have a starting point to figure out what to make these out of. Do what you can afford. I can afford lots of things. I don't know which of these make them effective. Something like just try to maximize soft attack would be handy. Or this to this ratio of something to something. I believe you can upgrade your general and field marshals. There are blinking icons. Oh yeah, I need to be getting on that. No, not seeing any useful advice. Oh well, no. Strategue says 3 infantry, 1 artillery ratio. In that case, what would make that so much better than what I already have, which is... well, we had it right there, now I've lost it. This is almost 1 to 3, but it's just not cutting the mustard here, so what would make a better unit here? You can do 40 width. The combat width penalty you get is offset by the AI being terrible in single player. 27 fits in most terrains. It's only 20 width. Make it bigger. Bigger, huh? Well, that is bigger. Since you have superior firepower, there's an argument to be had about having smaller divisions, have more... Giving me a lot of things to wrestle around with. I just need to know what can I do that's going to help me punch through these Germans, because currently I'm wet noodling them. I'd check what kind of army division Germany... Ah, man. Chat is you doing its level best to be as unhelpful as possible here. Tanks, I do not have the tech or production capacity for tanks here. You need Pierce to kill tanks. Yeah, we don't have a lot of Pierce going for us right now. Tank task force are good for breakthrough. What the hell is a tank task force? Yeah, sure enough, but we don't have anti-tanks. The best I've got is anti-air. Yeah, but all I have is support anti-air, which doesn't seem to give a lot of piercing on it. In fact, why is it... Oh, that's artillery giving reduced piercing. This one gives some piercing. Next is tanks, and next is huge divisions. If you add infantry, it gives you organization. They'll stay and fight longer than lots of arty. Yeah, but I'd rather punch through. Okay, right. No one's giving me any actionable advice here, so I'm just going to ignore everything you're saying. Unfortunately, they're just being pushed back here. This isn't going to help me too much. The whole point was to cut them off, and that's exactly what I didn't do. At least I'm able to hit them from all sides here. Alright, let's get rid of that. Give you a new front line here. There you go. Has that got them all? It's got all of them enough. Yeah, everything does feel very new, content. It used to be just make... Whoa, 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 I missed that. Whoops. Oh, this could get ugly. I have now been made the fool, it seems. Why are you going back here? That's why you don't attack, move everything at once. Yeah, no kidding there. Liberia, our well-known enemy. Still have to move in on Kiel. Are you sure you can't help me with some naval invasions here? No, I just don't quite have the naval superiority. What if you do both? Or what if you do patrolling? That's just not quite enough. Alright, can you guys go and help out? Get both on the side here. There we go, mechanized offensive for all those tanks and armors that we have. Well, there we go. At least we're almost back to where we were when we started all of this. Keeping them on that side of the Kiel. Yeah, this has been 2 hours of me not achieving much, all the while. Well, you know, Moscow still holds. The only real thing that's happened is that the Brits have managed to take Rome. Credit to them on that one. But this has been a disaster of a run for me. Go and get those guys taken care of, except I suppose... What do I do? How do I grab someone to hold? You there, for example. Hold there so they didn't do what they just did to me last time. Uh-oh. Oh boy, Kriegsmarine is out in force. Bye-bye my fleet. Can I actually tell you guys to run away? Like, get yourself back to port? Probably not going to go so well for us. Well, with that in mind, you guys shouldn't think about your naval invasion anymore. You should instead be assigned to that line and that attack. Yeesh, this has been grim for me. Real grim. Yeah, I could make my trains cheaper. It's not going to be doing too much for me. What can I do? Could go down the medium tanks. Actually get myself rolling out some tanks. No, that feels like too little too late. Yeah, we're working through our artillery. Keep that going. Don't lose faith that Swedish steel can make it through. The bomb tempts me ever so. There we go. Railgun is probably your best option right now. Railgun, huh? What's that under? Oh, railway gun. Reliability, bombardment. Costs a lot of stuff, but I do have them. Well, I've never tried them out, so that's all the more reason to give them a go. Oh, and that still lets me go over and take care of my assembly line. Right, I know it looks bad for everybody here, but just hold the bleeding canal this time. No fancy crap. And let's get those better artillery bits out and on the field. No, Jake, don't put your faith in SJ. They will always be late or lost. SJ is pretty amazing. I don't know what people's problems are. Maybe it's just people that haven't lived in places that actually have awful public transport. Alright, let's get ourselves the best anti-air around. There we go. Well, we'll push them back. We'll get this side of the Kiel. And then... Oh, Jesus, Crivens, what's this? This doesn't look like... This doesn't look so good. I remember being told that, oh, if you just downgrade all these guys to just your infantry guys, they'll be fine. That doesn't look so good. Ah, jeez. And now they got a port here, so these guys can be supplied. They're going to crush us out here. Right, well, fortunately I've got a bunch of people ready to rock and roll. Well, what are we going to do here? I only need one of these guys to begin with, but let's get a bunch of you guys out. You guys go and hold this and make me a plan to push them back into the sea. My God, Britain, not me! Go for the Axis! Something terribly wrong with Britain today. It does feel good to be playing Grand Strategy again, Andaris. It's been so long. Or just strategy games in general. That said, man, there's a lot to HoI 4 to relearn here. Or maybe I just didn't learn it to begin with. What are these Brits made of? Oh, it's not Brits, it's that looks like a French division. What are they doing here? Fight Germany. Oh yeah, of course I'm looking forward to Vicky 3. I don't have much information to go on for that, but I really want to be playing it. I'll look forward to when it comes out. Hopefully it's about as polished as CK3, but hopefully we'll have a lot more content coming out for it. Uh-oh. German panzers smashed through hastily erected barriers in the streets of Moscow. Half-tracks were unloading panzer grenadiers on the Red Square. Ooh. Oh, dear, oh dear, that's not good for Soviet Union. Well, nothing has been good for Soviet Union for quite some time. God, just how many people have I been... I have thrown away about 100,000 Swedes trying to secure the other side of the Kiel Canal, and nothing has worked. Fret not, the Soviet Union won't capitulate that quickly. Most of the time they need to be pushed all the way to Ural. Yeah, but it's not looking good for the lines here. Again, the Axis have had the easiest game imaginable for this. I weakened Soviet Union so much, and I weakened the French and the British so much. There was probably no real French resistance here. French resistance is an oxymoron. Maybe I should have you guys just added straight to that and just dump them all and get them in there. Push the British out of here. It's so hard to take this freaking province. And now I'm the one that's out of supply, although they are as well. I wonder if that's because I didn't mark this as do not cross again. That is so weird. Why is that a system? Why wouldn't supply just go through the best route? Just give up on it. Well, I'm out of other things to go on. I mean, sure, I could help the Soviet push here, but Soviets are getting rinsed. Also, I want to hold this side of the river. Maybe if I just hold off on that, hold a bit, let them move their units around. Because Paradox Jake, that's usually... It uses the best route for throughput. Your ports have the best potential throughput than your rail level. Yeah, but they're getting hammered by Germans. Of all the D-days for Churchill to do, why on Scandinavia? It neglects raiding. Yeah, that's a shame. Okay, I try to make myself better, but the enemies are probably getting even better. What else could I be doing here? Well, maybe I should start working towards tanks and have something that can punch through. I've got plenty of research, surely. And smart logistics not in the budget. Go on, get rid of them. Get rid of them. Oh god, Stalingrad's gone as well. German Reich seems unstoppable. I wonder when America is going to really start rearing its ugly head, and I also wonder if they're going to strike Germany or me. This was an unpleasant surprise, though. Order. A very unpleasant surprise. We already know the answer. Please no, I want to live in hope that the Americans won't just be unloading everything on me. Alright. Let's keep those artillery upgrades, since it's about the only thing I've got that does any damage. Glad to see that war support of mine maxed out. I shouldn't need to do any more propaganda. Centuries of Viking raids, the Brits now raid. No. Well, no, they're getting chased off. Off you trot. That might not be the last time they do that, though. Oh god, it's really looking infringing over here. I might really need to have some defenses. Or even more consideration is to build up some land forts here. That's a lot of land to fortify, though. It's kind of hard to see what's what here. This is like having a 40,000 death stack doing nothing in EU4 because an opening might appear when all your allies die. Kind Come on, TBW, it's not like you to be such a negative Nancy. I need to shore up my defenses here and come to an understanding where the USA finally invade the Axis. Yeah, might be an idea to redeploy you along that line. So what is it again? Right click, remove all your orders, and instead make a front line. Make a front line here, I guess. And prepare myself. I can't see the Soviet Union holding for too long here. There we go. Maybe there's something to be said for putting my units in the Russian lands. For example, if I held Leningrad, this is probably a lot better place to hold than here. But how do I manage the front line? How could I change that up a bit? Yeah, I think it's a poor idea to do it here when we have this lovely river right here. Use a fallback line for that. Yeah, I think I'll do exactly that. Let's get rid of those level 3 forts. And instead... So delete all of that and instead fallback line. Right, well... All things considered, why don't I do that? Oh, because they can get up here, can't they? Also, it seems like all of the divisions are there. Do I need to split into different lines here, then? I suppose I do. Right, get rid of that, then. Let's make a new one. I want a fallback line here. I want a fallback line here. And I want a fallback line... Ooh, here. All of those are on the other side of rivers. And then it's a case of putting the right people in the right jobs. So slam you guys over there. What do we have here? Quite a few of them. 1, 2, 3, 4 provinces for 6 divisions. There you go, and then the rest of you. There we go. Operation Assume that the Russians will fall is now in full effect. Again, won't you just get forced peace once the Soviets fall, as they're the only major? Well, I hope this golden outline here means that I'm major enough. I mean, it applies to France, UK, the US. Surely I'm major enough like that. What are these sounds? Ugh. Man. So much lost for the Kiel, and I never took the bleeding Kiel. This guy seems to think he can take it, though. I'm the one getting bombarded here. Well, if he doesn't send in too many reinforcements, I might actually grab that. I just want to hold the river. Makes it so much more defensible. Send Norway boys to the Eastern Front. 40 divisions could turn the tide, surely. Well, it's not 40, it's 21 divisions. But still, they are low on supply. Maybe they should be used elsewhere. The supply situation is going to be grimbo over there, though. To do with you guys. Maybe you should also join in the defense of this, since that clearly wasn't enough. Yeah, they loved coming along here. I don't want the USA getting similar ideas. There we go. Oh god, ha ha ha, says TBW. Well, I'm open to a better plan. A better plan that isn't help the Soviets on their crumbling front. Oh, well, hey, rate looks good here for finally taking this back. Holding the river. Help the Soviets is the only plan. I'm kind of hoping the Allies do that, because the Soviets are crumbling. Oh god, it's all red. How do you plan to fight the Germans once they capitulate them? I don't really have a plan for that. Oh, but hey, I've got a nice plan for this one. It's holding the... Oh my god, not again! I'm not even the one that told you to move there. Oh man. Sticky, that is so not helpful advice. Why did that happen? Oh, I guess because everyone was told to go into here, but they wouldn't hold this. Okay, there we go. Now we might hold this for a change. Stay the heck out of here. And maybe someday, I can dream of having this again. Well, again, the dream was to someday manage to make this push. Plan for it regardless. Oh, control click for... Oh my goodness, I used to know that once upon a time. Good times. Control click a division instead of clicking to make it support the attack without moving. Gotcha, that is very useful. Thank you. Okay, alright, this has been going real bad for a real long time. Air, land, or shock and awe? We don't really do air, so I guess it's shock and awe. Yeah, give me that soft attack. It's needed. Many things are needed badly. Although in the grand scheme of things, Scandinavia can just say, look, this is all our land. Peace out, do whatever you want with German Reich. I'd happily switch sides at this point. As long as I can keep Scandinavia. It is mine, of course. My units don't look so hot here. They look incredibly out of supply. Ooh, that's grim. How are they meant to hold this in such a poor time? Might want to build a supply railroad or depot on the northeast. I have no idea how this is meant to work. Build a port on the... This isn't my land, though. I don't think I can build ports on Soviet land. The Germans will be just as out of supply. Yeah, but it's actively costing me as I stand around here. Maybe this is too many? As in I could get rid of half of you. It's four provinces here. So what if I just drop out 2 of you and make you guys go over to somewhere that isn't dying to lack of supply? Yeah, go and hold over here. We can see the Germans right now. Build supply. Oh, you can build supply. Infrastructure in allied lands. So what does that mean? I'd want a railway coming along here or something? Is that going to help? Oh, Christ. Tried to pan the map as usual. Build a port on the coast. Connect it to your own rail system in Finland. Naval base, you mean? I could build that. And there you go. Oh, how do I confirm that? So, there we go. Gotta click again. And maybe that stuff wants to be a bit upgraded. No idea if that's going to help much at all or not. But I can dream. Man. There's got to be somewhere I can read up info on these systems in HoI, because even doing it through the game's not the biggest help. Also, I've got... Oh my goodness, there's all these land forts that I'm never actually going to want now. Didn't get rid of all of those, did I? There we go. Base also acts as a supply hub. Build that base in a different province. Never put divisions outside of depots. Don't know if anyone told you, but depots have circles around them. Use allies supply depots. Oh my god. Yeah, I need to just sit down and read this stuff when I'm not playing. That said though, I'm struggling to see a way that Sweden comes out of this war on top. Papa Stalin has lost his everything. What was the manpower situation for you? Oh, well, he's on to extensive recruitment now. So he's got about 1 million men. God knows how the German Reich's doing, though. He's also an extensive conscription. And, my god, 1 to 3 million men. Yikes. You could have a fascist advisor trigger civil war and join the Axis, just a thought. No, this is a Commie Sweden run. Win or fail. It's not looking good for the winning. Don't think I need any of these to be letting me know that they're available now. Is it too late to turn to the allies? They'll help me. You know, I never built forts over here, did I? The Germans keep trying, and I'd hate for them to succeed. Maybe I should be somewhat ready for them if they decide to come knocking. Prepare for the worst, invade Iceland, turn it into a fortress, can build a secret base under the Arctic. Oh, well that's true. Don't I have the ability to build my... Yeah, my nuclear reactors. That's the real tickety-boo right there. The Finnish nuclear reactors will help us. Have you played with intelligence? Very little. Very little. I mean, I've got... Oh, one of my people died here, but we've been working on... Oh, I can decrypt. It'll take about 2,010 days to fully decrypt the cipher. Oh. Well, that's not good. Never mind that, then. Nukes are super underwhelming. I don't even know what they do at this point. Oh yeah, you also need air superiority to drop the nukes, so that we don't have. God, no convoys being made anymore. Must have lost these ports. Just make sure you nuke Copenhagen's Scorched Earth. Well, Scorched Earth is an option now, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know how I was meant to get through this. Maybe there's something I could have built or researched towards, but that Kiel Canal was just not something I was getting across. How long until Uncle Stalin gives up? Oh, there's still a bit of fight in him yet. Anti-tank is the weakness against the Germans. They're not even using that many tanks on me. Not as far as I can see. It's got a lot of infantry, a lot of artillery. And he doesn't seem to be using that many tanks on me. Right. Oh god, these guys are still... India calls... Quit India. Nah. Doomed hope at freedom. They'll never work. These guys seem to be doing pretty badly, though. My goodness, that is some awful losses over there. But better to be ready, right? Right? Well, maybe someday we'll have that infrastructure set up. Crossing a canal, you need fewer Germans, which isn't in your tech trees. Well, I got that armored train now. Maybe we can get that railway gun. Don't know what that'll do for me, but we can put them together and see what happens. Ah. Armored train is a bit more work. Oh god, I barely make any of these. And that's scary stuff. Really pull away the Russian troops towards the hub. You waste so much on attrition. Is it really that bad? To the hub, you say. So you're saying they should be around here. But this is a bigger front to have to hold. So with that, what would we have them do? Have them hold there and figure out what to do. Railway gun reduces enemy attack by 10%. It's a bit underwhelming, to be honest. Okay, I mean, I am vastly running out of ideas of what to do here. German Reich seems pretty unstoppable. Poor Soviet daddy is dying, and my attempt... I thought if I could just break through here and start wreaking some havoc, I'd be good. But the German divisions are so much more powerful than mine. You could temporarily deploy your transport planes to drop supply on those divisions. I wasn't even aware that was a way that things could work. Ooh. Alright, let's keep going on those tanks. We turn everything around by pouring ourselves into tanks. You should have enough submarines to get naval supremacy and invade Pomerania. Yeah, but wouldn't I just get destroyed over there? I feel like I would. Although, you know, one thing is I never tried to cut them off here, did I? Maybe just making my way onto Kiel would be what I need. Oh, not this again. What's the problem here? It's weird. I have to turn this on in order to move my ships, but I have to turn it off to get my... Oh. Naval just defeats me. Just that clanging noise of you can't do what you're trying to do. I have a couple of destroyers here. I want to move them here. Right-click the port instead of the province. No. The destroyers are not assigned to an admiral. Is that the problem? Well, that's also not helping. No. It's the reserve. What does that mean? You need so many divs to advance into Germany. Again, select all. Yes. Select all. Oh. Well, there we go. So weird, but I had them selected here. I should give up trying to understand naval. It'll never happen. Right. I'll concede. Things look pretty bad for Sweden here. Oh, Jings, even this poor guy is not looking so hot. Perhaps I should reduce the fallback line a bit to where supply is slightly better. Unstoppable German Reich. Well, what happened to the whole British coming in through Rome here? They seem to be having a hard time expanding from here. And I don't think we've seen any Americans yet. They were not assigned to an admiral. You then assign them, and then you order them to a port. It's not really that hard. Okay. Oh, well, I think they're having a hard time getting to that port. Yeah, I don't think they're making it there. Germans have our number. America is justifying against France. Surely not. And lease guaranteeing... What? Oh, Vichy France. Yeah, but they're already in the war. The United States is already fighting against not Vichy France. Why is Vichy France not in the war then? They're just allowed to exist there? Oh well. Oh. One of our agents deployed, made the ultimate sacrifice, and died. Being tracked by German counterintelligence, captured, chose death. Well, farewell. Right. I wonder if I would get anything out of bumping up my tank stuff here. I don't have any experience how to use the tanks effectively. Did the Brits ever take Rome? No, I think they're still holding on to Rome. They haven't lost it. Oh man, I hope they haven't lost it. Although I'm at war with the Allies. Man, what a different story it would be if I hadn't gone to war with the Allies. Probably a successful story. Right. Yeah, get that industry up and on the go. At least the Germans are probably every bit as frustrated with me as I am with them at not being able to take this straight. Right, if you guys were... Select all, merge. If you guys were on this, how much... that's not enough to get naval supremacy, dang. Alright, just holding the fort then. What about rocket cars? They're a poor man's tanks. Would they really help out much? Well, at this point, I don't have many other options, do I? It is really hard to know what to do at this sort of point. What do we have? Flexible line? Streamline. Cap up, growth up. Retention up, cap up. I think retention up is good. When you switch around what you make. Although late game you don't switch it around so much, do you? Hard to say. I think I've got a lot of reading to do with regards to playing this better. You have 7 more subs in reserve. Assign them as well. Assign them to what, though? Oh, subs. I thought you meant substitute divisions, but no, you mean... Where are my subs at? You? Aha. Alright. There we go, see? Assigned them, moved them. And then we can select everything under your command, merge them. And then if we have that on... That's still not enough for supremacy. I guess subs don't help with naval supremacy? I don't know. This man does not know naval. They do, you have power. Oh, okay, so they do help. Don't like the fact that my manpower is going down, though. Struggling to think of anything they're being spent on. Still dying to the German Reich, but at least the German Reich are hopefully dying more to me. Killed almost 500,000 Germans, as it should be. But yeah, they make half-hearted attempts on us. They can't do it. Still says I have low supply, though, doesn't it? Can't be that low. Oh, it's because I allowed things to go through the seas again. Nope, nothing through the sea, please. And then probably magically better supply. Leningrad's not looking good. Well, hopefully we can stand here with impunity. Oh, man. If and when the Soviets pop, though, these guys are going to be in a bad space as well. If and when. Well, I don't really have planes to be throwing at anything. Steam Guide by Vazax is the best. Great tank designs and division template. Ooh, link me up with that then. That'd be very handy. Goodness, my dream of the Allies versus the Axis being just what we need to calm things down might not be coming true. Although there's apparently a bit of a D-Day going on right now. Britain, is that your doing? I don't get to see what Britain has done. I was able to see what Germany had done. Ah, but I had intel on Germany. That would make sense. Cheers. Motorized rocket artillery. Well, I mean, we are figuring out tanks here. Basic engine. I could try upgrading my my tanks, and maybe punch through the Germans with them. On you go. Build me up that network in Berlin. Researching tanks in 1942. Well, I'm pretty low on options here. Gotta do what I gotta do. Fortunately, though, I think I can hold this. Although if I get navally invaded here, that would be bad news. Maybe I should tell you... Actually, maybe I should give you more divisions, because there's a lot more in my country that you need to hold here, isn't there? Especially if I add this and that to it. He needs 26, and he certainly doesn't have those. So... how many of these guys can I bring in? Oh, not a lot. Oh dear. Oh, I've got all the gameplay expansions here, HID power. And they're not enough to save me. Scandinavian Socialist State is such a bad name. Ah, but very descriptive and even accurate. I really don't feel like the Germans are being consumed by the vastness of Russia. This is not how it was meant to go. Right now, Moscow is solidly under their command. With the amount of bodies, can't you just walk across the canal? Well, that would mean that the Germans could as well, which is bad news for me. Because their divisions are still so much better than mine. And those aren't just Germans. Who is that? Looks like one of these people flags. Ah, it was Bulgaria. Oh my goodness! A successful-ish landing? Come on, you're not going to be doing anything without a port. Oh, okay. No. Germans say no. Space points out that this is technically a sponsored stream, a deal made over whiskey. I don't know. There was nothing made in exchange. Oh, no, I did get the DLC for a promise that I would do it. Ah, but it's a drunken one, and you could never count a drunken one. I certainly wouldn't be counting a drunken one. Okay, do we have those railways made yet? Uh-oh. Dangerous naval invade... What? Was this always Soviet Union? Well, I'll have to believe it. Does Germany actually benefit from a heightened world tension? I thought world tension is something Germany wanted low, because it stops allies and such. Oh, here we go. Vichy France. They join in. Was that because of the US? They're fighting a separate offensive war against Vichy France. Well, good luck to you. Whatever gets the Americans involved in Germany and not on me. Only democracies like higher world tension. There we go. Lower world tension gives Germany an advantage. Yeah, but unfortunately me fighting the UK and France and destroying their armies just handed a lot of an advantage to our German friends down south. You think you can do this. Also, you can apparently get something else here. Goodness, now you're level 5 and all you've really done is defend the nation. I doubt you can really do this. If you think you can, sure, but... Get those lovely tanks going. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. That's the preferred tactic. Unlocked at level 5 general. Not sure what you mean by that. Just popping in to say your Frostpunk YouTube videos have been my soundtrack in the workdays lately. I appreciate you and your content. Oh man. Frostpunk, a game I'm good at. This game, a game I'm very not good at. The juxtaposition is not lost on me. Right, could get myself some nice logistic companies. Supply usage down, fuel usage down. Or I could get to work on slightly better tanks that I don't make at all. Oh, there's a thought. I've not got myself a tank designer. There we go. Armor research and reliability. Gimme, gimme. I bet Bulgaria's navy could match the Royal Navy. Scary thoughts. A lot of scary thoughts going on here. But looks like I'll keep Leningrad safe at the very least. Oh god, these guys... I thought I'd be helping them out with their supply. They don't look very helped out. Jake, build the railway gun. Yes. So, how does the railway gun help here? Oh, it's not showing up here. Armored train, there's railway gun. What does it do? How do you use it? Well, I got plenty of support equipment, so I'm going to knock off one of you to make sure we're actually producing. Oh goodness. Takes a while to make them. It's the same as a bombardment bonus from ships. Yeah, but I would deploy ships. I don't know if I can deploy railway guns or not. Makes a unit that acts similar to naval bombardment. You assign it to an army. Oh well, once we have one, we'll see how we can play around with it. Put all factories into it when they're built. You can assign them to generals or manual control. 5 factories to it. That's a tall order. Oh well. Never needs support equipment anymore. So it'll be named Railway Gun. Click to change. Deployed in Stockholm? No. Maybe. Oh, right. Crikey. It's going to be made in January 43. You attach it to an army like planes. Are they deployed on the logistics map mode then? Well, once I have it, we can see what we can do with it. Assuming we survive long enough to see that day. God, it all looks so grim. You have to have railroad where you build it. Oh, I'm pretty sure I have railroad around here. Could station it over here. Alright. Someday a real tank. Once I get that next chassis, I'll start pumping out tanks. Substitute men for machine. Are the French still neutral? No, they're very dead. As soon as I reloaded the game, the French realised, oh, we're part of the Allies, we should join in the fight. And then, oh crikey. The British again. Thank goodness I added actual units to this. I know you guys are the ones that are out of supply, though. Get those guys out of here. Please, this is just me killing allies when they should be killing each other on Germans. My goodness, they're quite hard to kill. What's up with these Brits? Impressive defense for people that just landed here. There we go, you see what I did there? It was a support attack. There we go. Go and take these guys out. Get them the heck out of my country. Encircled, no supply. Somehow entrenched in, though. There we go. But please, don't fight me. Fight Mr. Moustache Man. Any well, actually, no moustache on Mussolini. Never thought about that. Big moustache, big dictatorship. And now, you know, German Reich is looking pretty big here. Big like Soviet Union, but actually useful. Positive heroism. Gonna need a lot of heroism to get us through this here. Oh, it's grim. Is the USA fighting Japan? Let's see. Japan has war goals, but is fighting an offensive war. Okay, yeah. Japan is fighting the allies here. Of course, nobody's setting foot in the States. I'd like the States to be setting foot in Europe. Not Northern Europe, though. That's off the cards. But Central Europe, yes. Western Europe, bigger, yes. Oh, boy. When can I start thinking about making medium tanks? In 74 days, we'll start switching out to production of those. Maybe actually spending all my time making these is a waste of time. Let's not throw it by working on that. We can still have military factories, and I need military factories, so let's get them going. Can't think of anything better to be doing than that. And I might need better infrastructure around here at this rate. So don't mind me as I build that up. Maybe around here as well. It's looking a bit sad here. Ooh. Not only did they invade Istra, they managed to get a port there. Oh, I won't know where to start with the tank stuff. Oh! There we go. So the Iraqis joined the Comintern. Probably very bad news for me. I can't imagine the Iraqis have a lot to throw at things here. They've got some secret weapons, and they've got 5 military factories. What has Iraq been doing this whole game? And why would the British... I suppose the British have some kind of focus for getting that oil? The infrastructure will only help you move faster and distribute supply there. You need supply hubs to make supply or railways to move supply. Okay. Somebody earlier on said if you have factories somewhere, make sure there's high infrastructure there. Or maybe it was where I get goods from. I can't remember. Too much information being shoved into my brain at one time, Punk Rockley. I'll need to digest it. And then with it fully digested, I can put it to use in a significantly better campaign. Well, more successful. I've had a lot of fun with this. Can't deny that. Ooh, I'm losing trucks to attrition, but I've got loads in the stockpile, so that's okay. Needing more and more trains, though. Hopefully nobody's blowing up my trains. Well, maybe this air superiority is hurting my train situation. Right, did I get that train now? Oh, did I only have one set? No, here it is. And it'll be ready in 20th of January. I don't know the next country, Krupa. I will make a bunch of choices and put them up to vote. Although if people have suggestions for that, all the better. Infrastructure makes you build faster. If you have a lot of building slots, it can be good to put down first. I see. How about you lease Papa Stalin your guns and support equipment? Does he need them? Uh-oh. Northwest Germany. Apparently he wants to invade here. Oh, gee. How did Vichy France get here? I guess they sailed through the Kiel Canal? Not chuffed on that if they end up landing up there, though. Not chuffed at all. Yeah, maybe you should have been helping with the defense of that. Oh man, they're trying to do a me on me if they... Yeah, that's a problem. That is another problem. Right, I need a front line on here. And I need... I suppose half the units can do, but... Yeah, that'll do. Well, you know, AI ain't doing too shabby on the naval invasion front. I'll give them that. Calling that a front is a bit generous, don't you think? Evidently there's not been enough thinking going on in this. Now, how was it to only activate one of these plans? I obviously don't want to activate the plan down here. Was there a way to activate just this plan? Control clicking it or something? Oh, here's not the place for suggestions on that one, Singus. I'm trying to stay focused on this. It's impossible. You can only activate the entire army. Okay, in that case I can get rid of you. Hopefully that doesn't kill all of my planning. There we go. Oh my goodness. At least Vichy France is pretty useless. Yeah, Krupa, I'd like to learn that too, but I need to have something to figure that out with. Saying just micro better, that doesn't help at all. No, that's okay. I've been getting a lot of unhelpful advice throughout this run, so a little bit more I won't take to heart. Whew, jings. Don't mean to sound so moody just because I'm getting my ass kicked here, but I'm certainly getting my ass kicked here. Yeah, the train is ready. Now, how do I actually use this bleeding train? Is it something you add on here? Oh, crikey, I didn't even consider fuel Buridan. Railway guns spawn on the capital, so are they... Ah! So I can take you and say move you down to here? Hey, assigned to army. Are they going to count as a unit though? Oh no, it shows up here. Assigned railway gun. Hey, that's kind of cool. Nice, it's another layer, but a nice layer. I like that. Come on, Soviets, push back a little harder. Maybe I could give them all of my old guns. Maybe that's Soviet Union's problem. I wish I could see more if they have that issue. So why don't I just go to you and say... Lend-Lease. Here's a bunch of my old crappy guns that I'm never going to use. Here's a one-time offer of like all of my guns. How do I just collect? There we go. Take all my old crappy guns. Maybe you can put it to better use than me. Select general, left click, green arrow on the planet. Okay, so I can activate a single plan. I've been lied to. My goodness. The way I learned combat better was to play Axis Miners, focus on using what I had Barbaros. Don't know if you want a more ambitious campaign, though. I haven't thought that much about it. There we go. Maybe that'll help them, maybe it won't, I don't know, but I had no use for those old guns as far as I could tell. What are your thoughts on mods for HoI 4? Expert AI helps with some suicidal tendencies. I'd rather get good at vanilla before I start considering mods. Right, now we can get everybody... Well, we took that over nice and easily, but I can get back to having everybody back on here and coming up with a plan that I'm never going to do, but how I wish I could. You know, if we held these mountains ourselves, wouldn't that be nice? Oh, how are things looking in Iraq? Ah, just Iraq immediately taking British Q8. Excellent. Well, you joining us is great for us. Now, if Turkey would just want to join the Comintern while we're at it, maybe kick Italy. Oh boy, Italy's losing ground at long last. Britain's doing something. They got Rome, they got Istra. Keep on kicking out Italy. Then Germany. And for God's sakes, bring the Americans in. Mustache Man needs to be stopped. Oh, don't worry, Calvin. I have them taken care of. I know what I'm doing with them. He's coming from northwest Germany. You're just doing the same thing. You are doing exactly the same thing again. But you're just going to be immediately isolated and destroyed, aren't you? Whoa, Christ, what was that? Whatever you do, don't do that. That's not what I wanted to do. Not at all. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to... What was support attack again? That's not it. What the heck was support attack? Control Alt? No, Control right click. Control right click wasn't working there. Control is doing something weird. Control selecting everybody. Why is Control right click selecting everybody? You have to right click the combat icon, Jake. What? You have to right click the combat icon. Right, I want you to fight them, and I want you to... Ah, there we go. There we go. I need to click on that thing to support it. Gotcha. Ooh, I mean, it's no Dominions, but this game really takes it out of you mentally, trying to figure out how to play it. Right, no doubt thanks to my stalwart support in Leningrad, my Soviet friends are amazingly managing to hold. And I've got my tank chassis. Although, it would take forever to get this even better one. Right, that seems to be enough improvements for that. What can be done now? Ballistic computers? Nah. Radar stations? Double nah. Got anything that can help us out here? Fuel gain from refineries? Oh, that's right, I do need some fuel gain coming in if we're going tanks, don't I? Right, let's strongly consider making a tank, shall we? I don't have a lot of military factories free for this, but I have a lot of support equipment, so if I drop down my support equipment, and I just make myself a... Which should use the best one? Probably you. But I could create a tank variant, and oh good grief. I have seen this before, but I don't know what's worth putting in. Anybody got any great advice when it comes to making tanks? Yeah, I know Air Force is important, Dons, and I've ignored it this whole time because I figure I'll never catch up with Germany, so I won't bother. Change turret type, then choose a weapon. Okay. Radio's a solid one. Haven't looked into the lot of it, though. Well, here's a radio. Basic radio. Oh, nice and easy to put in. There's an auto-build tank if you are truly stuck. Auto-build tank? Auto-design. Generate a complete design that best fits the current design. So you want to give me a main armament, general purpose weapon, wide variety. A lot of flexibility. Turret. Sloped armor. Smoke launchers. Lots of smoke launchers. Suspension, armor type with welded. Crikey, I have no idea. Lots of engine and armor on it. Going at a massive 6 kilometers per hour. Armor should only be at 9. Why 9? $16 production cost is kinda high. Do you even have chromium? Maybe reduce the armor. Makes it a little bit faster. Too much reliability, invest that into engines or armor. What is having... Reliability has no effect over 100. Oh, okay. There we go. Get 10 engines for some actual speed on the thing. At 10 you need an extra resource. Where's the resource cost here? Not showing the actual cost here, is it? yes at the bottom. Yeah, it's not saying how much I'm needing of it though. Shows production cost, sure. Are you making armor divisions or is this an infantry tank? Which stats do you want? I have no idea. Not a Scooby. I need a tank that I can finally compete against the Germans with. Speed is not useful if you have slow infantry. 4 kilometers if you want to attach infantry. 6.5 if you want to attach mechanized. Well, we just have crummy infantry. So I don't need particularly great engines. Maybe I could just shove a load of armor onto the thing. Yeah, there we go. Why don't we just go with this? If it's that terrible, then too bad. Right, hey, I do have chromium, that's nice. I can make 5 of these a week. That may or may not be nice. Maybe I should just focus a lot onto my good old tanky friends. I can drop a lot of my guns here in favour of loads of tank. Then I can start burning on my fuel, but a lot of it's sent to export, so I could actually go and change my export laws to limited exports. Keep a lot more of my own goods. Honestly, I think that's a bad tank. Well, too bad, it's what we're making. Now I need to come up with some kind of division for it. And that's a whole different question. What's a good tank division? Right. What do I need here? Well, I want my medium tank. I don't know what they should be given for support. Probably logistics, probably engineers, and probably some anti-air. Oh yeah, Christ, I can do motorized infantry. Never even thought that. Costs a lot to add though. Yeah, I don't have the I don't have what it needs for this. Maybe get maintenance. I don't have maintenance. Can you sustain tank? No, I've got like no fuel coming in, but maybe I could import some fuel from Daddy Stalin. Besides, they just need to push, 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 and then they'll be okay. The cavalry reconnaissance is slowing your tanks down. It is? Need some sort of infantry. It won't have any org, preferably motorized. Yeah, but it's a pretty slow tank anyway, so surely if I just add regular... Oh man, it costs quite a bit to add you. Why is it so expensive to make this design? I doubt the Russians have much fuel to spare with the cocks in there. Oh yeah. What do you have, Daddy Stalin? Oh, look at that. You've got tons of oil and you're exporting loads of it. Right. I could save a bit of army experience and then throw that into making a better design, hopefully. Yeah, here was the maintenance company. But my reliability is already quite high. Surely I don't need better. Just add 1 tank battalion to all your infantry if you want to be real cancer. Does that give them a lot of defense and make them very hard to destroy? Are you still producing artillery trains? Some of them. Got like 5 of them. Paratroopers will be no good. I have no air game going on here. Gives them all a bit of hardness. I'm not sure that's going to help me out too much here. Like, is that a good idea? I don't know. Hard to tell if people are taking the piss or not. What are these guys on their piercing? Wrong people. You guys. They've got a hard attack of 5.1. That's probably not very good against us, if we added the tanks. If your opponent can't pierce the tanks and the infantry, they lose a bunch of damage they deal. It's good sometimes because AI bad. The more hardness, the more soft attack you can ignore. Usually dedicated to... Yeah, I just want tank division to punch through this, but the tanks I can't imagine having a good time going over the river either. You could mirror division templates from the Russians If you want to see what the AI thinks is good, you can view that by going to the Army Intel panel on them. Do I have a way of looking at them? Oh, they've got a lot of different ones, but their medium tank template is 2 tanks, 1 motorized artillery, and 6 motorized infantry. Interesting. Amphibious tanks on the river. Such a thing even possible? Ah, there is an amphibious tank chassis, but that's something else I'd have to make altogether, isn't it? Or can this just be added to any other tank that I'd have to make these all over again, though, wouldn't I? Damn, this one damn river getting in my way. Just add the medium tanks to the Marine Division. It's the most effective. You think? Well, I could give it a go. Better than doing nothing. Marine Division, Marine Division. If I were to give you a new armored battalion. So if I add medium tank and medium... Well, that immediately needs 50 medium tanks for each of these. I don't know how many I have. Probably not 50 of them. Don't go over 20 width. Why not? People were saying that width isn't quite so important to care about now. Could do it that way. Hardness is only 8% with that, though. Go with 27 width. Jeez. I don't know. 27 width isn't handy to me if I don't know what to fill it up with. And I don't know why people are saying 27 width. That's a big number to be going for. I wonder if you'll be alright there, if I'll need a bit more. Yeah, Pandy, it's pretty hard. Getting battered on multiple fronts here. Maybe it would be better to duplicate this rather than just save over what I have here. There we go. Why don't we just go with that, and then let's tell these Marines that they're going to switch over. How do I switch them over? Template. Move you over to my new copy of Marines. Oh god, I don't have medium tanks. I need a lot more of them produced. Okay, let's get that done first. Man, having to relearn all this. I learned how to play HoI 4 before, but that was 5 years ago, and now everything needs to be relearned. It's painful stuff, I gotta tell you. "27 is a catch-all width, Jake. It fits most terrain since 20 is no longer the base." Okay. 27 is 9 infantry and 3 artillery. Well, what do I currently use on my guys? Well, they've got some anti-air in them as well, don't they? Let's have a look-see. Ah, see, I've got the 21 with the 7 too. It wouldn't be unthinkable to make them a bit beefier with a bit more of that. I've sent you a guide about 10. Okay, well, I will be reading that later, but certainly not right now. Add 1 anti-air. They've got support anti-air, and I'm not sure I'm drowning in anti-air to right now to be giving them. Yeah, hardly any excess of there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe they'll be a bit meatier if I make them that. Oh, but maybe I also won't have the manpower to give them for it. But that's alright, I had these guys set aside so that I could delete them to get extra manpower. We'll see how they perform with that. Poor, poor Soviet Union. I feel all the worse because I largely did this to you. Man, it's actually telling me I'm getting these extra weapons stockpiled. I don't need so much of you then. What could I be making more of? More of my better artillery, perhaps? Yeah, why not? Extra manpower not scraping the barrel or anything. Oh, crikey, away they go. I wonder if scraping the barrels are... Oh, well, I could have all my adults serve. Oh, yeah, there we go. That's what we need to get the extra manpower in. Right, so Japan is losing everything to China. We're spying some Americans here. Don't feel so bad, Jake. It's like 70% chance this happens since the new patch. By this, do we mean the Soviet Union getting absolutely frazzled? I still feel like I did them dirty, though. I didn't expect Norway to go as badly as it did. Right, what is there even left for us to be doing here? If I go down there, I can get my amphibious tanks. I'm not sure that's going to help me much, but let's try and work towards something here. Have you added the high command trait that gives you 1,000 manpower a week? Yeah, I definitely did that. Oh goodness. Well, bye-bye my intel on Berlin. Change the enlistment law. Include children of the age of 6. Well, I see the parts that I'm defending, not a problem. Oh, how hard are the Soviets getting ravaged here, though? Soviets have lost 4.76 million men. Oh god, and the German Reich has cost 3.7 million of those, but the German Reich is losing hardcore. Just not as hardcore. Italy has still barely lost anybody. Yet, to their credit, they are holding this new line. This is where there's not one step back. Please, you've got to invade Mustache Man. Or do better. They got this part of Rome. You'd think that would be enough to mount a big campaign against the Italians. But they're probably looking at me thinking, why is he still on the Kiel Canal after... What have I been here for? 3 years? Dangerous times. Oh, there we go. Railway gun bombardment. It's actually dropping them by 10%. Ooh, that is good. That is a lot better than I thought it would be. Tell you what though, the Istra one looks alright. Managed to chop that up. It's actually taken a reasonable chunk out of Italy's surrender meter. This is a very comforting campaign since you can walk away for 3 hours and the front hasn't moved. Making me feel extra bad about my performance here. Wait, where are all those people that are meant to be now serving in my army? I guess they're immediately getting swallowed up by demands on the line. Don't worry, Jerax, I'm wondering what the goal is here as well. The goal was to relearn the game, and there's a lot that we have relearnt here. The goal was never to have a bombastic victory, although the hope was that, together with the Soviet Union, we'd be able to lay waste to the German Reich and destroy the Allies. But that didn't happen, and I can't see that happening where we are right now. Completely at the mercy of these superior German units, and watching my beloved ally get brutalized in his own land. All the while just hoping that the Americas will actually leap into action and start fighting Mustache Man. Make a 10 with division for all the scrubs standing around not on the front line. We'll get a lot of manpower back. You mean all of these guys that are on the way back? I'd rather them holding that. These guys, on the other hand, are actual real units. But I have them because I want to push back any naval invasion that actually succeeds. So I don't think I want to do that right now. Raising conscription doesn't immediately give manpower anymore, it slowly trickles in. That makes a lot more sense than it did before. Happy to see them tenderizing these Germans a lot more than they tenderize me, but anytime I try to attack them, it ain't gonna go well. 10 width is fine for repaling. Nah, not so sure about that. These are my 10 combat width guys, and they got ravaged by a British invasion. So I'm not buying that anymore. I almost lost Norway thanks to those perfectly capable 10 width ones. I had to deploy the regulars here, the 27 width guys. Well, they weren't 27, I think they were 20. With artillery, they pushed them back. Alright. Come on, allies. Stop letting me down here. What can I be doing now? Might get to the point where I have enough infantry equipment and can get rid of that. In fact, according to this, I've got loads of it stockpiled. Is that even the best guns that I have in stockpile? Oh god, which of these are the best guns? I don't know. Keepst M45s. Keepst M45s. Wow, I've got a lot of those in stock. I've been vastly overproducing those. Well, that means I could even reduce your production and focus on something else. Like more tanks, huh? Best gun is the one you're making. Yeah, I can see that, but I couldn't tell from that list there. Or I could finally start making some planes, but I'd need to research some better ones. Yeah, get these beloved tanks going. That's what it's all about. KP stands for Kulspruttpistol. It's a Swedish word for submachine gun because we're just that boring. You don't need a new production for tank. Well, I can't think of anything else to be producing right now. My planes are all outdated because I've never been researching planes. Been doing doctrine for them though. You can put more than 15 factories in one production line. I'm aware of that, but I don't think I need that many of anything. Oh yeah, well I could have done it with you, couldn't I? Okay, what is worth producing then? What could I reasonably be making right now? Making better anti-air here. I don't think I need a lot of that right now. Yeah, thinking about it, we got the situation held. I'm continuing to be quite strong. Maybe we can turn this all around. Just gotta start thinking fanatically. Look at your logistics page, see what you're missing. I don't think I'm missing anything at this point. Looking pretty sweet on everything for once. Just low on tanks, right? Yeah, surely I'd want a lot more medium tanks. Why would I not want more tanks? I've even got... Oh, there's plenty of trains. Not the same trains, though. Yeah. Yeah, screw these people saying that I shouldn't be making more tanks. Give me more tanks. Oh, but in that case, why don't we just have you set to make me more tanks here? There we go. Gobble up all of that Swedish steel. Pump out those tanks, 4 a day. Look at me starting to get some actual manpower with all adults serving. One thing going for me is that the Germans can't touch me. Ah, there we go. Soviets understand my fallback line now. I wonder if they could fall back the Urals and just hold that. It would give a lot of freebies over to Germany though, and I don't think anyone would be happy with that. Where are the resources? Oh yeah, maybe don't give Germany free access to all that stuff. Alright, maybe, just maybe, I should start considering my air options. Did I ever do my... Yeah, maybe I should actually go into some aviation effort. I've been doing this... Oh my god, of course it's called continuous because it doesn't stop. Let's get rid of that then. Get me aviation training instead. Get me some more fleet and being. Oh Christ, I have no idea. Submarines. Can't go wrong with submarines. License a plane from the Soviets. Do they do such a thing? Request license production. Planes. They got a lot of planes here. Tactical bomber, strategic bomber, interwar bomber, scout plane, close air support. I mean, are any of these any good? I have no idea what I'm looking at here. Class 2. You really only need fighters. The best planes from the Soviets are Class 2 and Fighter 2. Well, why don't I get both? Wait, what's with all the different types of them here? And it says they're outdated. Well, what's not outdated? Dear Lord, this is an intimidating list. 2-2 has a video game now. That's not helping me here, I'm afraid. Alright, well, wait, let's get the 3A1, the 3A... Jesus Christ. What's the difference between all these? Alright, the lag 3C. Give me that. Can I get multiple? Oh, sweet, I can. Hang on, I have to pay you? I don't want to pay you. Do I have to give them my... Do I have to give them my factories to get this? I don't want to give them factories. Yes, you have to. Oh, man. Right, well, if it helps, let's get us that. Let's get us those then. Give me that. They accept, and now I should be able to produce. I can bring down my tanks a bit. That gives me a fair few military factories, and now I can start making gas and fighters. And how many do I need? I have no idea. Probably more than I can make. Oh, crikey, that is slow going. I lack the rubber for it. I'm sure it'll be fine. Probably want to research better rubber yield from your refineries if you're making... Yeah, we can get on that once we clear out some other things here. Oh, well, there we go. Fuel gain from factories up. Factories? Refineries. Which I don't have a lot of. But I'm kind of out of places to build these things. Even if I wanted more synthetic refineries. Not a lot of places. Well, more than I thought, actually. Give me those. Screw the infrastructure. Give me those. Yeah, good point. The guns I produce way too much of. Drop that down. Give me more planes. Probably fighters for air superiority first. And I think I'll ask Daddy Stalin for some rubber. Daddy Stalin has rubber, right? Oh, it doesn't look like he does, but Japan does. And Japan's only too happy to give it to me. Although, getting it from Japan might be a bit of a pain. Alright, well, give me that. If you max out the infrastructure, you can add another factory slot. Right, well, maybe I should max out what I have first. China for the land route. Oh, would they really bring it over by land from China? Alright, give me that then. Didn't look like land there. Looked like very much not land. Alright, can we make something out of this then? Maybe, just maybe. Heavy, tactical, scout, fighters. There we go. Almost got everything here by now. Tells you whether a route is land or not by the amount of convoys it will use or not use. Said it would use 44 convoys, though. That sounded a little worrisome. Okay. Poor Sweden. They've had a hard life. Uniting Scandinavia, only to be trapped in here. Then it's a sea route. A land route doesn't use convoys. Okay. You had 44 convoys. China used none of those. Ah, I see, I see. Must have read that wrong. Wouldn't be the first time. Man, the idea that the Russians just keep on dying for me. I started this war. Well, maybe not the specific war against Germany. Oh goodness, that looks bad. Total industry for us, not good. Oh, hang on, is Japan seen as an ally of us? Of ours? This has become a four-way war, hasn't it? Sure doesn't look like they're at war with us, though. Hey. Okay, Japan's my new best friend. Think you're losing convoys. And I'm certainly not making any. Don't know what to do about that, though. Right, not sure if I want more doctrine when I want to be making a tank division. So I might hold off on this. Unless shock and awe is that good. All frontline battalions get soft attack. Well, that does look nice, but I want to be able to put my tanks together one way or another. Shock and awe is amazing to strategize. But I want my tanks. Yeah, there we go. Right, so as for these railway guns, can I just add more railway guns to you? Is there any benefit to having more of them than fewer of them? Is Japan at war with the... Well, we can see what they're at war with. Use the Marine Division with the tanks now. They do not stack. Oh, then what's the point of having multiple of them? Now, they're not at war with the Axis, but they're certainly at war with the Allies. So, did I ever give you those tanks? No, I didn't. Oh, crap, and I never will if I can't add them now. Oh, but no, I made a copy of Marines, didn't I? So if I grab these guys and switch you out for a copy of Marines, I have the tanks. Are you going to be able to do it with this then? Well, there's the slight problem of fuel. Are they actively... No, they're not consuming anything. More coverage on the front line. Only way to improve them is like a 5-10% military high command bonus. You can use railways at multiple fronts. Spare ones can be good. Alright, so what happens if we just go on in with our tanks here? Well, that immediately looks very bad for us. They can't pierce us. Maybe I need to have the other guys do some support attacking. They don't seem to want to support attack here. Oh, wrong people. You guys. Hey. How about that then? How you like them apples? I got tanks now and you can't pierce me. So I'm reducing your air superiority. But my attack and defense are going down thanks to multi-combat. And that immediately doesn't seem to be doing much for us. A lot of people have immediately given up. Don't give up. There's supporting attack to be done. Oh, I'm not sure this is working out for me. Never ever. It just doesn't work. You can never cross this damn river. Alright, can we figure out how to add some amphibious driving for them to get them over this bleeding river here. Dutch East Indies are out. Apparently that's great news, because we love the co-prosperity sphere. But I just hope the US doesn't throw everything they have against Japan and ignores the greater moustache threat. Let your tanks grind them down. They will take way more attrition than you. Yeah, but there's a difference in scaling on that one. There's a lot more to the German Reich than my poor little Scandinavia. There is a general trait, allows makeshift bridges. Your field marshal can upgrade. Maybe see if it's available. Hold that thought. I just got 2 air bases. Maybe I can focus on some fighters. And get myself some sweet air doctrine. Right, well you're my field marshal. What do you have? Infantry. Ooh, infantry attack. Logistical wizard. Planning speed, max planning, ambush. It's mostly infantry against him, no? Yeah, the Germans aren't even fielding that many tanks against me. Struggling to see anything other than infantry as the better option here. Logistics wizard is the best. Allows a... Yeah, well, why not? Logistics are a real pain to deal with by now. And you've also got this thing. But this is just if I hire you as an advisor, which I will avoid doing, I think. Oh, Tsar Boris of Bulgaria. Is Bulgaria finally going to fall? General traits have reduced effects for field marshals, but field marshal traits... Put field marshal traits on field marshals. Don't know what the distinction there is. Have you removed the unbanned submission list? It's my guilty pleasure. Yeah, I stopped using it because Twitch has an integrated feature for it now. Unless you just really want to read it, in which case I don't know if it's still public anywhere. Well, you know, the one saving grace here is at least, the Soviets aren't falling even more. They seem to be stuck quite happily here. Actually, they've lost 2% of that. I'm also getting really cold here for some reason. I'm going to go and put on something else and maybe take a quick water break after all of this being slapped around for hours. I'll be right back. There we go. refreshing. Now, maybe with a clear head, I can get back to staring at the Kiel. Oh, but is that America? Well, it's Free France, but maybe it's America helping out. They got Calais, can they grab Dunkirk? Maybe finally start putting it to Mustache Man. Oh no. The Italians somehow got Rome back. Oh, but they did it though. They got Dunkirk. Oh, please don't tell me that. France. Oh no, it's Vichy France. That's okay. Vichy France will... Hang on, why was that not being protected? Why are you just walking away from it? Surely we want that. There we go, get that Vichy Frenchman out of my sight. That's a shipyard, not a port. What the heck is the difference? Oh yeah, shipyard is for production. Right, gotcha. Well, there we go. Finally, something is being done about the Axis menace. Oh, don't get undone. Do not get undone now. It does look like a successful beachhead, but they gotta keep it. D-Day before URSS collapse. It'll take a bit more for my good buddy Stalin here to collapse. And if the German Reich ends up in a bit of trouble, especially if I can somehow come along and slice them in half here, that'll be a good day for us. What am I still doing on my research here? Oh, more resources is always nice. Come on, you can do it. Just focus on them and not on me. Also, knock out Italy while you're at it. Also, is that Greece? Greece is back? I thought Greece got eliminated. Also, God, Iraq pushing into Italy. You love to see it. I don't know if they're going to make it. Oh, they're being backed up by Daddy Stalin. Legendary Romania. Used to have more of this. Seem to have lost it to German Reich. Fuel gain per oil up. Yeah, fuel might end up being a big consideration for me, but maybe I can grab some fuel from Germany. Working on what I can here, unless there's some air stuff at the bottom. Nothing of note. I've got all the artillery I think I want. That better tank chassis is a wee bit away. And those are some advanced things. I suppose I could make my Marines better. Orders from Stockholm are going over the top. But yeah, that... I like to think they can do something. Actually, that's some really good attack they're coming in with that. But that river crossing is just so painful. Come on, we're meant to be better at that. How long until I can add inflatable things onto my my tanks to make them able to do that better? Use telephone mana, not sure. 100 days, wasn't it? Okay. Oh no, they've lost out. They had it and they lost it. Just like they're losing it here. What? Come on, America, you gotta help us out here. Free France is there. Charles de Gaulle. All these people fighting and dying. What are they even fighting for? The best division is fully upgraded Marines and tanks. Upgrade the anti-tank tech to upgrade the tanks more. Upgrade anti-tank. Really? Upgrading anti-tank upgrades tanks? Yeah, Italy's having a field day in Africa. Their Ethiopian ambitions were only the start. It's working out very well for them. I just hope Iraq doesn't fall. Available planes and reserves. Never thought we'd see the day. Could I have more synthetic refineries, please? I need more... Well, I just need more. Better tank cannons now with anti-tank gun research. So to tank, you must anti-tank. Prophetic. Where are all my planes at? This doesn't look like lots of planes. This doesn't look like any planes. Okay, well I'm making those planes from the licenses I got from Soviet Union, right? How are they coming along? 40, a staggering 45 fighters, no, 72 fighters in reserves. Lovely. It's possibly to naval invade behind the canal, hit them from the rear. Yeah, I've been struggling on the naval front to be able to keep up with that. Alright, well, if we must anti-tank to tank, then anti-tank we shall. I wanted to navally invade them around here, but I just could not get enough, whatchamacallits. There's a word for it, but it's not coming to me. Couldn't get enough naval superiority here. And I don't produce a lot of boats to help out with that. I dream of someday crossing over the Kiel and marching down to Berlin and splitting the Germans in half. And maybe someday having actual war participation as well. Nice. One thing that's nice is actually having manpower, though. Can rest easy with that. So how's it going to work with getting my tanks over here a bit better? Oh wow, they can barely hurt me here. Is there any circumstances where your allies would end the war? Can't think of any. Offering peace needs a lopsided approach here. Can your railway guns bombard Hamburg just to provoke the Germans? I think I might be a little bit out of range. Alright, so what can I do? Well, I guess I could try again, but I don't think it's going to magically go better than it did before. Get you guys in on that. And then get everybody else to control right click, support attack. I mean, it looks good, it looks green, it's a number. And then eventually it just stops working for us. Oh nice, well I can pierce them, which feels good. Since I have all this manpower, it would be nice to have more of these divisions at my beck and call. Let's at least have them ready to roll. Come on! Stop failing, you miserable buggers! How hard could it be? Just a bunch of Germans across a puddle? Jake, you shouldn't put all those divisions in reserve of this battle, because they will lose planning bonus. Somebody earlier said you should throw everything in immediately, so you don't have to wait or something like that. Okay, they're running out of supply, which is great. Long may they continue to run out of supply. But I'm gonna lose my lovely armored divisions up front soon enough. Look at the work the Jerry CAS is doing. Enemy air superiority reduces my defense by 50%, so yeah, I can see why CAS is pretty great. That's why I'm focusing on my own fighters here. Once I have a reasonable number of them, we'll come in and shoot those 1162 support planes down. 1,000 from the German Reich. 200 fighters. Oh man. Oh man. Well, you can see why this doesn't go so well for us. I don't think there's going to be a fight for them to support anymore. Yeah. Not happening. Do your tanks have anti-air? Not sure. What do we got here? I don't think that's anti-air. I think that's just support artillery, isn't it? Copy of Marines. Can I make it a little more obvious that this is some kind of aquatic marine thing? Yeah, give it the shark. Yeah, there it is. It's got support artillery, but not anti-air. Bravely diverting the Russians. Well, hey, Germans here are Germans that are not fighting Soviet Union. And that's why Soviet Union can just hold. With all those World War I guns I gave them. Okay, UK is taking a different approach. Forget Rome, they want southern Italy. Iraq continues to hold. Goodness. America, for the love of God, get involved here. It's not that hard. Wow, America's got a ton going for it here. Deploy your planes. Why? So they'll get shot down? I'd rather have a bunch of them at my ready. Unless you can tell me why it's a good idea to deploy my planes. Oh wow, that's nice and cheap to do. What were there again? 1100? Oh, there's slightly fewer now, but I do not have that many planes myself. The cast 2 you got are good. Anti-air guns. I don't think I built up any over here. On reflection, probably would have been a good idea. They're quite expensive though, aren't they? Yeah, given how much I'm getting slaughtered by casts, that'd be a great idea, wouldn't it? Maybe I could have that focused up here. Next one will be complete in December. That's not too long. Not too long at all. Right. True enough, I can train them. Not the transports. Get all these crappy... I can't move over the fighters. Maybe they count as their own different thing? Ah, of course, fighters on one side. And what are you then? Close air. And then I suppose I should have them on training for now? State anti-air only stops bombers. Really? Huh. General Folk got injured? I'm sure they'll be fine. Protection from enemy bombers and fire at attacking aircraft. Sounds like it would help there. There we go, get me some radar going in. Daily gain of 240, daily consumption 219, so we're good on the fuel. Don't train them in the enemy air zone, what, they'll get shot down that way? I suppose that would make sense. Would it though? I'm sure they'll be fine. Attacking aircraft as in within combat. Yeah, and what, that's not going to help here? Or maybe it only helps for combat in that state and not in all of this, which would make more sense, wouldn't it? Alright then, just take the one of it then and get me that radar instead. I'd go in with 150 to 200 large casts, force and hope for the best, as in they'll get shot down faster than you can build them. That sounds like a lot of hoping. What decisions available? Race for the bomb. Cannot allow others to get the atom bomb. We must do whatever we can. I'm not really sure nukes are going to change the flow of all of this. I'm sure they'll be fine. The true Jake. But most things have been fine. Look, our state is untouched here. For a war like this, that's already a pretty good accomplishment. I'm not sure training like this is worth their time. No one's going to be around long enough to get that training done. Just be here. I will eventually deploy some more planes, and then we'll have some competition in the sky. Nuke the canal? Yeah, air superiority is indeed needed for that. This guy's so cocksure, he thinks for sure we are much stronger than the foe. Can't help but feel if I activate this, we're going to turn out to be not stronger. He doesn't even want to send anyone at it. Oh, because I'm paused, that'll be why. Got those marines up. Let's get even better marines. I don't know. Maybe you'll be able to get some new casts. For trade and supply, lots of convoys. Maybe... How and why are they being used for supply? Couldn't I just say, don't go through here? May or may not scupper some of my supply. I believe the problem here, though, is that the convoys are quite low down and somehow lost stuff here. These destroyers, well, something doesn't help me out much here. Let's bring that down and start getting those convoys out again. Yeah, this isn't magically going to work. Hold back, get your org. Try and focus on this again. Nice of the Germans to want to murder themselves, though. Oh man, they are trying so hard. Papa Stalin? Papa Stalin is whole. Oh god, no, he's been pushed back to the Urals here. And he... Oh, that's not looking good. He's down to 34%. When he's down at 20, it's surrender o'clock. But hey, shock and awe for me at least. Right, let's not care about race to the bomb. Missing equipment of the CV naval bomber. Yeah, I'm not really into the CV naval bomber. That fighter that I got, is it better? How do I know what the best fighters are? I just... No idea. Don't know if the Soviets have good ones or not. Intervention from Leningrad? No, I think not. We hold Leningrad to ensure that they can't come into my country. Send that Finland army, help the Soviet troops. Why? I'd have to cross another bleeding river for it. Yeah, nah, that doesn't look good for us. Better to hold. Hold, hold, hold. Fighter 3, which is better. Well, I'm working on Fighter 3. Yeah, I am considered a major in the war. At least I assume that's what this golden thing around me means. So, yeah, there we go. Major faction, Soviet Union, Scandinavian Socialist State. I do worry about all of this going over to Germany, though. That would be scary stuff. Although, you know, if Afghanistan somehow got involved, suddenly the Dominion of India could flood into the German Reich. But, good lord, Mustache Man is just so powerful. It's unreal. Also, I'm not dominating in this as much as I'd hoped. How in the world am I running out of supply here? I can't be that low supply, right? Oh, surprisingly. They're the ones that want to break through now. Oh yeah. Fathus Monk, it has not been going well. To the surprise of few. Oh, jings, I'm actually losing this one. Why are y'all hanging over there when you could be helping out here, guys? Guys? Uh-oh, man, the Germans are really making their big push now. Maybe I was looking at them when I saw low supply. God, they are really going for it. Trouble is, they've got a ton of defense as well. How do they have so much defense? Oh, well, that's their Panzer division. Actually, that's the problem. They're bringing in their big Panzer division now. And they have a lot of reinforcements with a lot of Panzer divisions. Oh, dear. Oh, dear, oh, dear. You dropped all your entrenchment with those useless assaults. Yeah, that could be a problem. Fortunately, I can pierce your armor with my own not Panzers. I might need to deploy my planes and hope for the best. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. This looks bad. Alright, suicidal planes. This is what you all signed up for. Get up there and help me with air superiority and CAS. Navy can't help. I'm not sure if this counts as adjacent for the Navy to do anything. Yeah, it does not look like it. Oh boy, that's bad for me. Get the battleships in the Kiel Canal. I don't think they can just sail over to the Kiel Canal. Well, maybe I could have them sail over here. Build more forts. See, I thought I built forts here. Oh, I did. They're getting destroyed. That's what tanks do. There we go. There's that amphibious drive I've been looking for this whole time. Probably much too little and much too late. All of them. Yeah, those planes are very much going boom. Alright, you're somewhat holding. Again, that glorious armor is helping you out there. That air superiority is hurting bad, though. Their superiority. Alright, so how's it gone? Ah, see, I've only lost 2 friendly planes. How many of theirs have we destroyed? 1. That's probably not good. But they're doing what they can. Doing what they can to turn this around for us. Well, we're knocking down that enemy air superiority defense thing. On the air tab, click more info on the right side. More info on the right side. More info on the right side. Details, perhaps? Enemy supports lost. Shot down by AA. Anti-air's taken down 125 of their planes there. Ah, see, I've got radar. Don't know if it's helping out much, but it's there. Still working on my refineries, though. There we go. Germans never stood a chance. They couldn't get in here if they tried, and they tried. Actually, all that increased refinery stuff, do I even... No, I do refineries. Yeah, and they give me fuel. Good, and we'll keep this coming in. Looking forward to getting my factories back from Papa Stalin. Okay, for the love of God, allies, I've been holding for years. Could you please attack Mustache Man and stop trying to attack me? Impressive holding here. Liking the fact that I got a bunch more medium tanks ready to roll. I wonder if I should be replacing more and more of these guys with my marine templates. Maybe once the Germans back off for a bit. And, you know, we get some entrenchment going. There's an ungodly amount of German divisions attributed to your front. Yes, so I'm helping Stalin, as well I should. Let's get that Cass effort going. And with that, look at who's pushing back. Papa Stalin. Well, I mean, the numbers game doesn't look like he's pushing back, but I didn't see this much red before. Let me help you out there, Papa. There we go, I'm carrying this war. All 10% of me. Okay, now if the Allies could just do a single bloody thing for once. Alright, maybe not change all of them over. Maybe some of the rookies. Like if I get 4 of you and change you over for the Marine copy here. I've got infantry equipment and I got my tanks. And in fact I get a bunch of this stuff back, so it's probably good. Probably. Oh god, he sensed my weakness. In the war screen, you hovered over German casualties to see how many you killed. Oh, no, you're telling me to do that. German casualties. Germans. I have killed 820,000 of them. And they have killed 200,000 of us. 4 to 1. Good odds for any Swedish steel. Or steely Swedes. That's despite my amount of assaults on them. No, Turkey, no! No! The United Kingdom and Turkey issued a joint statement formally granting member status to the Allies. It's probably not good. Well, it's better than Axis, I suppose, but still. Yeesh, that's not great. Nah, if the Germans couldn't get through me with that push, they'll never get through me. So I'm not too worried. Maybe I should start working my way down that to get some more oil out of my refineries for that glorious fuel, or fuel for that glorious oil. One way or another. It's all about that battlefield support, right? Air superiority up. Ground support up. Air superiority. It's where we're struggling. Ah, there we go. They're pulling out. They are pulling out. Can I like automatically have more of my planes drop into this, or do I have to make it done by choice? There we go. I get my crappy Cass in there. How are you guys doing? Nice and entrenched? Working on it, especially the ones that I just newly delivered those medium tanks to. And some more food for the Reich, and Iraq is going as well. Look, Turkey's been in this for a long time. Surely they have a lot of units to throw at this. Potentially 73 divisions to throw at Bulgaria and legendary Romania would be welcome. And if they shift into the underbelly of the Reich, then all the better. There's 2 numbers in your plane. First number is actual number, second is the size that you want. So could I increase this number somehow? Oh god, man, they've been losing, haven't they? It's alright, it's to be expected. Nothing's changed. Everything has changed, Anon. You're just looking at this at a surface level. Alright, working on that anti-tank, which we supposedly need. Naval combat, is that my problem? Nah, it's just convoys, I think. I hope. I've got convoys and reserves, that's okay. Alright, I got my own planes now, so maybe I should tell Papa Stalin to go and do one. Unless his are meant to be really better, but let's cancel the ones I've got. I mean, maybe they're better, but I want those factories back. Thank you, Stalin. And now, I guess they would pause over here. Oh, I think they just vanished from this. That's a shame. Maybe I should have switched them before so I didn't lose all that efficiency. Still, though. Cass and Fighter 2. Just have it done by 5s. And bring them up. Still gonna need that rubber though. Reduce speed, but it can't be that reduced speed. Just make them out of not rubber. Do you get those twin boom Swedish planes? I don't know, they all look pretty generic to me. I get the Saab and the Saab. Maybe someday I'll get myself a Saab and a Saab. I'll need jet engines for that. Look at these suckers, they can't get through me now. Swedish steel cannot be beaten. Will never be beaten. Alright, Stalin, I know you've had a really, really hard time, but do you think you could push back now, properly? But look, I'll even help you on that front. I'm not sure we're actually managing to do much here. Oh my god, where are they getting 1754 defense from? Man, they are entrenched in there. Yeah, maybe that's not worth our time then. Send him all your old or extra crap, his divisions are de-equipped. How can you tell that? I mean, I can see that his reinforcements are way down on that. Lend-lease. What can I give him that I have plenty of? Wait, it would be handy if I could see how much of stuff. Oh, it shows in storage on the left there. I'm not giving you my support. Well, I guess I could give you a one-off support equipment dropping in of... Is there a way to do a lot of this? You can only shift-click. Here you go, I have 1,000 support equipment. Give him Kipist. You mean my really good guns? I suppose I do have a lot of my good guns. Can I type in a number here? Yeah, I can. Here, take, I don't know, 15,000 Kipists. And some support equipment. And you want this old crap? You can have all of this. Old Finnish guns, just to add mockery to it. There you go. Do I get any war participation for that? Probably not. Almost certainly not. Ooh. Thinking about it, shouldn't I be using the airbase in Hueland instead of this airbase? I don't know if an airbase does anything better other than just more people or more planes that can be in there, but more is more, right? You only get experience when they use their guns. Experience? I want more participation. I want to get something out of all this fighting, you know? What's the yellow country occupying southern Russia? Romania. This isn't southern Russia by now, it's southern German Reich. Hey, Turkey is pushing in through Romania. And not immediately dying to Bulgaria. But they are actively dying to Bulgaria. Bye-bye, Iedereen. As I said, you can click on those plan number, you'll open up a window where you can set a size for your wings and they'll reinforce automatically. Nice acing there. So what were you even saying there? Let's snuggle up this together. You can click on that number. Oh, this is clickable. Alright, so I can say, hey, I want you to be as high as possible because this is where everything is at. And God knows if they'll ever actually get those, but... There you go. And what are you? Naval bombers? Yeah, you can do what you do until you die. Hey, look at that. We've got complete... Oh, wait, we don't have anything going on here. I don't think they're actually working on it. There we go. The fight is now, brother. Oh, man. Oh, man. It's not looking great for us, is it? Our air detection is better than their air detection. Our efficiency is better than their efficiency, but there are more of them. Come on, get him shot down and get this one. We can win this war yet. How's it going, Daddy Stalin? Yeah, that's right. If you're going in, I'm coming in with you. I don't care about their over 1,000 defense. They can't hold forever. Not with all those crappy Finnish guns I gave you. Oh god, now I'm considered the primary fighter in all of this. You know, Erwin Rommel might not be someone that the likes of Johann can stand up to, but damn it, they can try. Safecracker, interrogator, linguist, well-groomed. Well, these people just immediately get found anyway, but still, let's send you over to Berlin and try and crack that, well, just go and build up a spy network. Get out of here. Your org could never last forever. Time for the big counterattack, Papa Stalin. You grabbed one tiny little bit of land, why stop there? A reasonable way of looking at it is, why don't I help him? Well, I don't want to. I fought for everything I have here. Stalin will have to fight for his own lunch. I just wish the Allies would fight for one of their own lunches too. Oh god, no, Turkey. I don't think Germany's running out of steam. Somehow doubt it. They got somewhere between 300 and 400 divisions. Do we know how much manpower they have? 1 million available. What about you? 1 million available. With far fewer divisions. Uh-oh. Oh, Eastern Siberian invasions. No, no, America, no. Wait, no, those aren't American. Those are some other discount Anglospheres. Says I've got low manpower, but I don't believe that. I think our manpower is A-okay. I'm more concerned about how our tank power is looking. He still doesn't believe I can cross along here. It's a shame, because he's probably going to keep this as defended as he can, and I won't be able to take brutal advantage of it. Nah, I can't break this stalemate. Oh, and we're not winning on the skies either. Oh, wait, that could be very, very bad. That was the last thing I wanted. If you join the Comintern, that means... Oh, no. All of India's power is going to be thrown at the Soviet Union's underbelly. No. Oh, no. Gandhi, please. Tell your people not to attack Afghanistan. Yeah, I don't think Papa Stalin's going to be holding up to that very well. All the better that I have these guys in position, although they're still having to eat their own horses. God, they're lucky if they get horses to eat. Don't want to pull them back, but I do want to be able to hold this line if the Germans push back. Oh, well, they're keeping this here. Can we really, really not go for an attack here? What if we replace a few more of these with our beloved tanks? How many medium tanks have I got now? Oh, I can do another 4 batches of these guys, I think. Ooh, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Actually, I'd rather do the ones that are less trained. 1, 2. I get you then. We would exceed our... Oh, Christ, I forgot there was a Special Forces cap. But there's also a way to get around that, isn't there? I'm sure there is. There was research for it, somebody said, at the bottom of one of these screens. What's this now? No, somebody said it was relating to your army cap, I think. Now I'm not sure. No, cap depends on total army size. Ah, well, that's a bummer, isn't it? They try to get me. They fail to get me because they're not sending in their panzers. Do they still have their pansies here? Oh yeah, that looks like a lot of medium tankers coming in. Could we attack them? Dare I let go of my 28% entrenchment? There's also a research option to increase it. Where was it? I think the very bottom text, the text you didn't look at to do it. Aha! Capacity multiplier up. Okay, I don't have any free research for that, but it's worth keeping in mind. Slowly but surely getting those refineries up. Okay, well, Turkey have not lost Istanbul. Legendary Romania is getting eaten up a little bit. Free France is appearing where there should be in Iraq. Oh god. Not liking what I see here. There's basically no Afghanistan. Are they really going to be able to hold against India? I don't know how much India there is. Oh, too much. And of course we're all they're at war with, on this border at least. It's a very bad day to be the Comintern and a great day to be the Axis. It's definitely cursed for Soviet Union Unibellum. Well, you believe you can push on through. Can you do it though? Some of these numbers look alright. They wasted themselves trying to attack me. We've got our ace pilot. We have got 21.2% air superiority because they have deployed 1,137 support planes and twice my number of fighters. Oh man, you're not getting across that. Maybe there's a better way to micro it. Like maybe I should be having you support attack into here, for example. But even so, it just doesn't budge here. They've got so much defense and so many reserves. Man, I just cannot break through this. 12 reserves on their side, including some panzers. It's all so sad for us. I gotta hold that. We can't do this. How in God's name are you meant to get through something like this? Why not use that 300,000 manpower, build up a force that blocks India? I feel distinctly uncomfortable putting forces over to Soviet Union. Generals way down on the river crossing. Too many medals. Put the spy in Hamburg. Reduce their intel advantage. Really, does it matter where the spy goes? Not seeing an option there. Yeah, it's going to be the Soviet disunion shortly enough. Right, 3 naval dockyards. Should have considered that long ago. Might have helped with the building effort a while back. The Soviets die, so will you. That's not a given. The war will continue on. Maybe the German Reich will spread out way too much here. And it might give the German Reich some borders that I want them to have. like with India. Hey, would also give them all these resources and manpower and everything, so it definitely comes with bad times. Attack with the tanks only. Because of the combat width. I'm not so sure that's helping out though. Looks good initially. They've got a lot of defense though, and their attack is equal to our defense. Just inching along barely. Well, some of them are being forced out, some faster than others, but their reserves can pop in. Although, to be fair, these guys are keeping their org pretty well. Only one of them is able to shatter you. Block the other tile. Block it? You mean stop people from attacking this side? I will, or reinforcing. I'll stop that if it looks like they're moving on over. Come on, lads. You know what, this would go marginally better if my fleet were here to offer some naval bombardment. Yeah, there we go. Shore bombardment. How much is that helping out? 1%. They're starting to lose their steam. Man, these guys' org just melted. What did they fight that melted that org? That said, though, to be fair, they got fewer and fewer units in. They are getting out of there. I'm looking at this from the wrong perspective. There we go. Afghanistan's in this war. Go figure. Do you have the army spirit selected? Bold attack, relief of command, and logistical focus are great. I believe we did those earlier. Oh, I never did spirit of command, did I? Entrenchment, division speed, organization loss when moving. That's not attacking. Training time, tactics. I never saw this here. Organization loss when below 25. Victory or death. Smoke and fire giving breakthrough. I guess smoke and fire sounds good, but so too does victory or death. Smoke them, fire them. Kinda running out of things to throw at this. Smoke and fire is for the Kiel. I can see that. Alright, can you guys go and help out here? Bring in some fresh reserves, let the other guys rest up a bit. Come on, they don't have a lot of reserves left. They are bringing in more, of course, but we must dare and we must win. Come on, guys, get all rested up, get stuck in. Such miserable sounds here. The sound of constant death over the Kiel. We're never crossing this bloody river, are we? That certainly is bloody. At this point, I don't care, says Kicked. I'll consider getting to this tile a victory. I don't know what you're saying there, strange Swedish man, but I know that I might agree. But they can just keep on bringing in reinforcements from Kiel. They don't appear to, though. But man, they've still got defense and they got defense and org up the wahoo. Man, oh man. Come on. Doesn't look to be that many of them left. Just punch your way through. be funny if I do get here and they just immediately kick me back with their better divisions attacking from multiple sides. Hey, there we go. Better cast to be producing now. I want to check out the air fight as well. Here we go. Get up to Fighter 3. Oh, lots of research to be done. Right. To understand tanks, we must understand anti-tanks. Can I get my better marine org? Yeah, keep the marines in that fight for longer. And maybe more fuel? Fuel for these tanks? Yeah. God, how is that air fight going for us? Well, not good, but we're here. We're here and we're fighting. We can't leave them uncontested air superiority because that kills us badly. I think you're moving in to go there. Actually, a lot of them appear to be moving on in there. Strategically destroy our enemies. Need rocket engines to get jets, but maybe I should actually consider that. Look at these guys moving across. That's bad news for me. I need to stop them before they help out this any more than they already have. Oh man, they just brought in a load of reserves from Kiel. We're not getting over this. I wanted to come into here, but no, they got reinforcements up the wahoo. Well, I mean, to be fair, I've tried that many times now, and not once has it worked. Don't think it'll magically work now. Whoa. Time to get jets. I wonder if jets would work here. Are they going to be that much better? Oh my goodness, I helped you take this and you just lost it. Bad boy Stalin. Be nice if Iran were to join in with us here. Oh no, Turkey. Turkey allies turning into Axis food. When is America going to actually lift a finger to help? It's 1944. 1944 Germany should be this, not this. Oof. It's a bad day to be us. Okay, consider navally invading Estonia with marine tanks and encircle the Germs. Yeah, that might be a better use of my marine tanks by now. But I'm fairly limited on how many marine tanks I could have. Why go marine tanks when I could just have my regular army dudes? Oh, because they would get shattered, wouldn't they? You caused infighting between Soviets and Allies, weakening them severely. Yeah, but the Allies caused that. They never should have guaranteed Norway. God, I would hate the idea of my units being here. They would get smushed. And we can see that the Germans got troops all over everywhere. You could pocket the northern part. I tried pocketing them here. I almost lost everything I had. It did not go well. Ireland on ally. Wow, no longer neutral. How can this be? Ireland should have played their cards right. They should have said, we'll join the Allies in exchange for Northern Ireland. So they'll never ever have it. Then again, Star Trek says they'll get it in 2025, right? Encircling the entire Eastern Front seems like a tall order, doesn't it? Soviet Union is not losing more land, though. They're holding where they are. Trouble is, the German Reich just has so much power to pull from, and plenty of reasonable allies. Although, almost unbelievably, the Allies are holding southern Italy. Sadly, not Rome, but you know, getting Italy out of this would be a nice step forward. That was an actual offer Churchill made. Oh, and they still didn't take it. Surprising. Oh, right, I never upgraded my better casts. German operation to annex Vicky Franch. Successful. German forces unable to control the naval base. Ooh. Entire French fleet has been scuttled to keep it out of German. A final act of French defiance. Well, that's probably not good. Well, Germany has even more now. They didn't take it because Churchill did it while drunk as usual. Nobody in Britain would have accepted it. Fair play. I mean, plenty of lies get spread around to try and drag people in. That's why Turkey suffered, and Turkey's still suffering right now. In fact, Turkey's going to fall to Bulgaria. This could only be better if somehow Iran falls as well, and then they get a border with India. But hey, look at that, actually. Afghanistan and Soviet Union making their way through India. And there's a lot more green on this front than before, no doubt because I supplied all those guns to the Soviet Union. Yeah. Maybe I shouldn't have these guys here. They are just dying from low supply. Stalin doesn't seem to be falling right now. So maybe I should not have you here. I should delete this line and instead tell you people to get onto a line here. Just in case. Please, United States, what the hell are you doing? Go and fight. Well, for all I know, the entire American populace is over here, fueled on patriotism and apple pie. But I'm not seeing it. I would probably be able to push harder. And it sucks that D-Day failed completely. Calais, Dunkirk, maybe Lille, and then just immediately shoved out to sea. How's my air fight doing here? I feel like I used to have more planes around here. Well, we're getting that closer. Hold on, are those new planes I made even arriving here? Yeah, I guess they are. Is there any Vichy left? No, they're still free, France. Not looking very free. You aren't making the new planes. I'm quite certain I am. Here they are. I'm making 1 of these a day and 5 of these a week. Are you building more factories? I don't really have more places to be building factories anymore. I'm building a few more refineries to keep my fuel situation okay. And then after that, well, I got a few places for more factories still. Might as well pump it up. Oh yeah, I got Denmark for factories as well, don't I? And of course I can do Denmark because it's core, can't I? Yeah, how about that? Alright, get over there, get me those factories. Eventually. Yeah, I just noticed Hualan there, TBW. Kinda need to focus on plane production now. Surprisingly, the game still says I need infantry equipment for reinforcement. That strikes me as weird, considering I just... Wait, really? Reinforcement? I thought I had guerrillions of these. Wait, from Lend-Lease? Don't tell me I am still giving them Lend-Lease. Modified Lend... Oh! Wait, I said I'm only doing it once. Ah. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Cancel everything. Clear absolutely everything. Yeah, but I meant to give them my good infantry equipment. It says I still have them, though. I wanted to give them my Kapitsts. Ah, well. Suddenly Stalin no longer able to push. Alright, let's try this again. Lend-Lease. Give you my decent guns. I mean, I suppose you can have my crappy guns if it'll help. One thing... Oh, that's an all supplies button. That's cool. There you go. Again, one off. Just take all of these. You can have all of these as well. I'm never going to be using them. Do I want to give him anything else? I don't really. So there you go. There, fueling the war effort. That's the Swede. Now hopefully that doesn't make it show up as a negative here. Wait, what? We produce a deficit of 8,000 per day. I don't think we do. I hope we don't. Maybe that'll change after the daily tick. No, it doesn't. Oh well, not to worry. Just keep those submarines coming out for what little we need them. I don't think the USSR can backstab me. I suppose once the war is over, they could kick me out of the faction, and then what? Yeah, then they could just attack me. But given what we've seen of the Soviets, I think I'd win, and as long as I'm not also fighting the Germans. Yeah, I gave them all my guns, but I'm making guns. But really though, why is this? I don't like the look of that. Surely I had plenty of guns. I gave them all my stored ones. Alright. Air production. Production cost of everything goes down. Sounds good, but there's plenty of... You can be kicked out mid-war. Would that kick me out of the war? Surely I'd still be in the wars, though. Maybe I should be working on construction, since I'm still making a lot of things here. Yeah, that's not even said for air production. There you go. Not to worry, Jake. You'll be fighting the Soviets when the Germans are done with you. I think it's when the Germans are done with the Soviets. And then they'll turn the Soviets on me. For God's sake, how are the Allies this incompetent? You've almost got southern Italy. Just kick Italy out of the war, have a new front with Germany, and hit them in the underbelly. Meanwhile, Bulgaria's just going, Turkey, delicious. Iraq is suffering. Oh, I don't like what I see here. What a grim situation here. Plenty of our troops bombed by their guns. No, there's always been this Istrian attack by the British. It's grown and shrunk, but it's always been there. I'm just hoping they actually open it up a bit. Decisions. Race for the bomb. No, no, no. Wait, is that an indication that, that the Germans are going for the bomb? Dang. I really lost 400 fighters here. Oh, here we go. Our fighters oh, God. Shot down an air battle like nobody's business. That's close air support. There's fighter. Yeah, the fighters don't live long enough to get training going. The Germans have a prime target for nuclear bombs slightly north of Kiel. Man, if they could just go away. Just let me into Germany. More factories on fighters, many more. Well, I don't have a lot of factories I want to dedicate over to them. I like having guns, I like having my tanks. Maybe I don't need so many railway guns. In fact, really, do I need any more than one on railway guns? No point having Cass if we don't have fighters to secure the north. Hey, there we go. Bit of buffer on Leningrad. Soviet soldiers holding. Not pushed beyond the Urals just yet. Poor Turkey. God, what were they getting in for? Nothing good. Yeah, I got plenty of railway guns, that much is a given. Germany quite possibly has more factories on fighters than you have factories. I wouldn't doubt that. Alright, Let's get ourselves some better fighters, jet-propelled ones. Not that... Now that it's not a river crossing, you can help out liberate Bastonia. Yeah, at this point, maybe I should start considering helping these Soviets. I mean, I got all these units. Doesn't seem like a big risk, this one. Let's grab these folks and delete all their orders and tell them their front line is here. And they're going to have an offensive line to go over to here. Jet-propelled fighters are way better. They create German aces faster. Hey, you think you're in with a good shot at this? Well, as long as there's supply. Bye, Turkey. Thanks for strengthening Bulgaria and Italy. Oh, and there's German Reich there. It's all bad. Where are the goddamn allies? I'm mad at the USA. Oh! If D-Day was so good, why wasn't there D-Day 2? Well, there is now. Are they going to make it, though? 1st of July 1944, a very historic date. A date where not much happened in Normandy. Oh, come on, you need to get one of these docks or else you're going to starve on supplies. Oh, I think they are starving pretty badly. Is that going to divert these guys? Of course not. Come on, free that France. Oh, there we go. A request from Tanatuvo. Small Tuvian People's Republic have been only officially recognized by Soviet Union. Organized as an autonomous oblast. Tanu, what? They were part of my faction. How could we not know Tanatuvo? Yeah, I don't think it's D-Day, I think it's Die Day. No Cherbourg, no Alavra, no Dieppe. Well, at least things are going better in Italy. Oh my god, things are going real well in Italy. Venice has dropped out into Allied hands. How are you looking here, Italy? Hey, 34% of the way towards capitulation. Come on, Allied scumbags, do some bloody work. Look, I'll do some bloody work. Here you go. Look at all my units in position. Let's shove those Germans back into Germany. By the way, USSR, I need you to actually provide some anything. Oh no, it's just enemy planes. Of course it's enemy planes. Russians don't know how to fly. Look how good we are. Man, I should have done this like 4 years ago. Hell out of Russia. Crushing the not even filled front line. Well, at this point, you know, it was nice of me to take Germans off of the Russian line. Now I want the Germans off of my line. Alright, what else can I work on of note? Jake, how's your supply? Have you set them all to triple trucks? Nah, I will if it's needed, but this doesn't seem to be needed right now. Maybe someday it will be. Close enough to it. Let's get that new tank chassis underway. Go for special forces. Oh yeah, I did want special forces. Yeah, take that bottom route. So I can either make them better or get more of them. Ah, more is more, as they say. Ah, look, the supply situation here is fine. New plan by Swedish High Command to take Kiel and Lubeck. Operation long way around. Very, very long way around. God, look at that. I've added more to the Soviet line in 1 month than they have in 4 years. Maybe I should add more units to this. Yeah, I could always deploy more and have them pop in and help out more. Supply situation doesn't look amazing, but it's also not that terrible. Oh, it's about to get terrible, it looks. There we go. Maybe that'll force the Germans to... No, no, they're still very happy to keep 28 divisions on my line here. Oh boy, Rome's down. Right, Italy, get the hell out of this war. There's no way to uncapitulate a nation, is there? I mean, once they are out, they are out. Oh, overrun. I like what I see there. How in God's name am I losing war participation? I've done so much. I don't really want to cross this river, but... Joho. Min joba. Och nemen. Var så sluta. Brilliant. I dare say so myself. I don't know how you're going to do this, but find a way to do this. With limited units and no supply. And that's totally not taking this this port. Give me that port. Oh, they took... Muscovy's over here. It got lost long ago. But perhaps it could be untaken. Alright, how's the supply situation? Looks not bad. We're losing a significant amount of our advantage here, so... Ixnay on the counter Blitznay. Wow, this is just what the Soviet Union needed all along. A friend. And I came along and I became that friend. You think you're in with a chance? Give it a go. Distant Worlds 2 released today. Never heard of it. But you're suggesting I might enjoy it. Moscow is East Dresden. My god, I like this line a lot better than my line. I couldn't cross a little puddle here, but we've been able to take over land practically the size of Scandinavia here. Good times for us. Right, what are we looking for now? Might as well keep more of this stuff coming out, I suppose. Nah, fuel gain per oil and fuel gain from refineries. Refineries? Give me that. I know your game, Jake. All this for Riga. Yeah, it's been the long plan. Might be struggling to make much here, but hey, as long as the Soviet Union is willing to fill in the blanks for me. I've seen worse supply situations. These guys don't even have horses to eat, so they'll be okay. You have enough army experience to make a second tank template. Copy the existing army and add some tanks. What I'm hearing is these guys should have tanks. So they're going to stop that, hold that, and I'm going to make that tank template. Got plenty of army experience for it. Right. You guys... I don't really know what I'm looking at here, so why don't we just change out one of these infantry for... Oh, right, no, it has to be in its own thing here, doesn't it? New medium tank. Oh, yeah, right, good thing. Copy it, duplicate it. And... Cancer tank. And we'll add medium tank. Probably just one, because I don't have loads of medium tanks here. That gives them 41 armor, which is probably quite hard to pierce. Gives them that 29 combat width. People were saying 29 is good, I think. So, why not? Oh, the humanity. That'll be fine. Not a bad idea. The armor may make it so the Germans with no anti-tank equipment can't pierce. That's what I'm looking for. I'm wondering if I should get rid of one of these guys to have it 27. Nah, why take away when I can simply add? There we go. Cancer tank is a go-go. You guys are all going to become cancer Pampwagen. Oh man, God knows. Medium tanks. Hey, we practically have those available. Sweet. Make it so. Iraq has capitulated. Oh, that's not news, is it? One thing though is that this line is a little longer than I want it to be. We don't have these kinds of numbers. Stalin's going to have to care about that. I care about the little people. Well, actually, maybe I care a bit more than that. Alright. Come on, get those tanks in. I know you're hating your current supply situation. But just think how good it'll be when we take more of this land. Oh man, so many of you are lacking org because of that horrible... whatever. Push in. What's the worst that could happen? Jake, press the cavalry button twice. There's a cavalry button? This one? There we go. Get some trucks to help you out. D-Day 2 was cancelled in favour of the Screw the Italians Day. Oh wow, not much left of Italy. And then if I can just break the Germans, if they would get these 29 divisions off my border, then it's all going to turn around for me and my good pal Papa Stalin. Go, 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 save Neff. That doesn't mean anything to a lot of people, but we must save Neff. You have as many factories as Papa Stalin right now. Well, Papa Stalin needs his factories back then, doesn't he? Make a flamethrower support tank. Added a support company to every division. It gives bonkers stats. People have been talking about that before, haven't they? I don't even know how you can make support tanks. Is that a support unit, or is it just a type of tank you make to add into it? There we go, stop bothering me about those now. You make the tank and you set it to be support. Huh. Okay, you guys are no longer feeling so confident about your attack here. Maybe Ixnay on that, get back, get orged up, get what few tanks you still need back. I feel like my offensive line needs to move around. Oh god, no, that's not what I want. That is far from what I want. Get rid of that. And whatever that is, get rid of that too. And I never know how to make a good offensive line. Surely what I wanted my offensive line is to push my way down here and along this river. So... there we go, they won't know. They won't know what to do with that. Get that, feed the information to the men, and get it done. Spearhead is okay, since you have the Soviets behind you. Spearhead, da-da-da-da-da, lines painted, invasion, da-da-da-da-da. A spearhead aggressively take all the provinces. When you need to do overlapping encirclements, da-da-da-da-da-da. Wow, I got full fuel. These people should definitely be working harder. Oh crikey, I've been missing out on infantry equipment for a while. Strangely enough, they don't fancy their chances in this offensive. Also, what's up with you? This one place is just void of... oh god, overall we're pretty low on supply. I think we need these. I think we need these more than anything. Could I trust Papa Stalin to keep this line and I'll just push out here? You know, if we just manage to push here, we might be able to cut them off. Although I don't know if you get supply through your allies. Otherwise I'll need to slice through this, and I just have a hard time seeing that happening. You, for some reason, think that you are definitely going to win. Can you finally win this time? Because I don't think you can. Just a sneaking suspicion, but I don't think you have a ghost of a chance. Unless I've magically won on the air front. 100% air superiority. Get out of here, Germans. I'm gonna make my way across that puddle someday. You can do it, right? Just put your back into it. Although imagine if they come up here and just snip me off. That would be bad. It would be really bad. So Papa Stalin, please don't let me down like that. Holy moly, we made it! We crossed the Kiel! And I missed it. Oh, man. Alright, first the Kiel, then Berlin. There's no reason to stop now.